Anna Elizarova from Russia, 135. Got a few little technical issues here this morning, just with our audio, so apologies for that. But our team here are very professional and they have got that under control. Anna from Russia, 135. She stands that up. 3 white lights. Halosho. Dobre Ultra to all our listeners and viewers in Russia. Rachel Jones from Australia looking at 147.5, just a smidge underneath the world record, which I believe is hers at 153.5, which she set last year at the IPF World Championships. So she might be looking at smashing her own record. Wow, that looked good. Let's see what the referees say. Not quite deep enough. It'll be interesting to see what she does for a second attempt. If she's looking at the long game or if she got her eye on a record. Sean Muir, her coach today, and I'm sure Sean will have his eye on the long game. Samantha Kroll from the US of A, 102.5 for her second attempt. Just creeping up closer to her best competition squat at 107.5. So 102.5 should be a little bit extra work, but I can't imagine it being too much trouble. We've seen from the US coaches that their lift predictions have been very, very spot on. Having to work a little hard for a second lift, but she gets it up to the top. She's not happy with herself though. 3 white lights, but she's not happy with her form. Veronika Opaskenska from Czechia, 102.5. She competed last year at the World Championships in Minsk. Squatted 90 kilos at the World Championships, and here she is again looking for 102.5. The quick squat. Let's see what they say about the depth on that one. It's good enough. 3 white lights. Megan Lighton from the Republic of South Africa, 110 kilograms. And 110 shouldn't be too much for trouble. She squatted well above this within the last 12 months. But the world stage can certainly take its toll. Travel, change of diet. Gets it down deep. And she's got 2 white lights, which is enough. That gets her on the board. Our next lifter to come to the platform. Should be Catherine Smith. Should be Martinez for a personal best of 115. It's an interesting choice. She missed the 110 too as an opener. Just didn't get depth. Certainly wasn't too heavy for her. Yeah, a little bit of extra weight might help her push down a bit further. Just getting told to re-rack. The referee's not happy with her knees, I think. So this is a personal best. She missed her 110 and went up 5 kilograms. Has no problem with the weight whatsoever. And again, 2 white lights, so she gets depth and not locking the knees. The coach just having a bit of a chat to the referee there, but he needs to come to the jury table. Catherine Smith from Great Britain looking at 115 as well. She looks extremely focused. She looks really focused and aggressive on this platform today. And she stands that up with no problems whatsoever. And 3 white lights. She is on the board. Elspeth McLeod from Great Britain looking at 122.5. Creeping up to a best competition squat at 127.5 at the British Women's Championships this year. Has squatted 130 last year. So 122.5 is certainly within reason. Elspeth McLeod from Great Britain. And stands that up very easily as you'd expect. And 2 white lights, and that's enough. Veronica Schultz from Germany wants 130. 5 kilo jump from 125. Right on her PB. The police student from Germany. She had a good lift at 125. A little bit of a stall down the bottom and just missed the bounce, but she managed to muscle back up. She gets 2 white lights, that's a good lift. Catherine Sundelhorn from Norway wants 132.5. A little bit away from a PB of 140. 137.5 last year at the European Championships, and 132.5 should be a fairly conservative second lift. Just working on chipping away at that total. Having to work a bit hard there. She's going to stand it up though. She has a bit of a laugh to herself. Gets the depth and gets 3 white lights. Has a bit of a laugh to herself there. I think she might have got a little bit out of line. Her knees dropped in. She really made it hard for herself. Krista Marta from Finland looking at 132.5. She had a good opening lift at 130. A little 2.5 kilo jump. Just being conservative. We need to make sure she gets all these lifts on the board. Not too much trouble with 132.5. 3 white lights. Anna Elizarova from Russia wants 140 kilograms for her second lift. She had a good, clean opening lift. You're watching some of the Russian lifters. They're well renowned for their clinical execution of technique. Well, let's see if Anna handles this the same. A little bit of a work out through the midsection, but no trouble whatsoever. 3 white lights to go on the board at 140. Rachel Jones at 147.5. Got a no lift on her opening lift for depth, and is now looking to rectify that and hit 147.5 again. So her coach there and president of the APU got his eye on the long game. Looking for 147.5. Super important for her to put this one on the board. And we just have a little bit of a problem with the rack heights. She'll go back off and wait for them to fix that. And she'll get a clock restart. Just waiting for them to reset the clock on platform 1. And the clock is reset. And the bar is loaded for 147.5. We have to have a clock reset. She has to have 1 minute on the clock to start her lift. Sinks that one a lot deeper. Stands at it with no problems whatsoever. She gets 2 white lights. That's enough to go on the board, and she takes the pressure off. Around for our third attempt, Samantha Kroll from the US of A looking at 105. Had 2 good lifts, 97.5 and 102.5. Now looking for 105 kilograms. Just a smidge under her PB of 107.5. Having to work hard there, but stands it back up. She's really not happy with herself. 2 white lights. She's a little bit unhappy with her form today. Veronika Opasenska from Czechia. 110 kilograms, has had 2 good lifts so far. Looking to go 3 from 3. We've just looked at the board, and Sundelhorn from Norway has opted out of her third lift. Could be trying to save some energy for the bench and the deadlift. Hard work, but she stands it up and gets 2 white lights. Megan Layton from the Republic of South Africa wants 115. Probably the most focused she's looked out of all of her squats so far. She's got the new yellow SBD singlet. They don't just look fantastic, they are an absolute quality piece of kit. Just missed time the bounce there. Popped up a little bit fast in the back end and got away from the upper body there. Liana Martinez from Mexico looking for 115. She has missed her first two squats on depth and knee lock. This is absolute pressure. She has to get this on the board to register a total. Has put enormous pressure on herself here. Well, let's hope she can get this on the board. Look better. She looks like she sunk it down from this angle. Let's see what the referees say. As she gets 3 white lights, she's on the board and takes the pressure off. Catherine Smith looking at 125. Missed a 115 opener. Hit it on the second. Now adding 10 kilos for 125, which is just a smidge under her PB. Stands it up. And let's see what they say. It's a good lift, and she's on the board with 125. Elspeth McLeod from Great Britain, her teammate, looking for 127 and a half. $127.5. The bar is loaded for her. Here she comes, talking herself into it. Gets that big breath. It's everything straight, everything locked. Takes in a deep breath. Sinks it down low. Has to work for it, but she gets back up. She's all smiles. And gets 2 white lights. That's enough. Veronica Schultz from Germany wants 135. And Rachel Jones has put in 152 and a half, so she's not going to take a crack at the record today after missing that first lift. Veronica from Germany looking at 135. Let's see how we go here. She stands that up easily, leaving some in the tank for bench press. Krista Martha from Finland, she wants 135 as well. Don't forget, if you are computer savvy, which I'm not, you can stream both these platforms on your computers or your smart televisions or your smart devices and get double the action. Krista Martha from Finland, 135. She had to put in a bit of work for a second lift. Has to work hard, but she gets it to the top, and the referees say 3 white lights. Anna Elizarova from Russia wants 142.5. Looking at 142.5 for Lizarova. And this is well away. She hit the national record at 143.5 this year in Russia. Wants a 142.5. She's having to work, but just couldn't quite get the knees out. She looks very disappointed with herself. She knows she can do that. Rachel Jones, 152.5. It's pretty important for Rachel to put this on the board. She's down the track today. I think we're going to see a bit of a battle between Russia and Australia for that overall gold medal. Rachel Jones, 152.5. She is fired up. She needs to put this on the board because Elizarova has a very, very solid bench. And Rachel needs to put every possible kilo she can just to try and widen that gap. Gets down low, but just a little bit too much. Just got a little out of line and she came forward. And unfortunately, that has just opened the door a little bit more for the Russian to come through. We'll move into the 63 kilo now with Maria Santon from Mexico looking at 105. A personal best of 112.5. Maria Santon from Mexico looking for 105. Sinks it very deep. There shouldn't be any doubt with depth, and there's not. She gets 3 white lights. Stephanie Hewitt from Ireland. The luck of the Irish. She looks focused and fired up. I was talking to the Irish team this morning. I had to leave though. I was a little bit embarrassed. I think Stephanie has bigger biceps than me. 105 shouldn't be any problems. Just not locking her knee properly. Referee just telling her that she's got to stand out and lock those knees. Hats off to the referees this week, have been super efficient at communicating with the athletes. She got a little bit of first lift nerves there. She knows she's pulled up short on that. Yeah, no lift. She knows that she pulled up short. She was a bit nervous. She had to re-rack. She'll come out and smash it on the second one without any problems. If O'Sullivan from Ireland, the next Irish lifter looking for 115 kilograms. Here she comes. 115 kilograms. Well within reach. She's got a 120 at the World Championships last year. Depth is great. Wow, that was an easy look. And we have an easy day at the office in the morning with 3 white lights, and she's happy with that. Amy Limbrick from New Zealand. Again, the New Zealand lifters having a fantastic day yesterday. Well under a personal best of 130 kilograms.
Bar is loading both platforms. Bar loading platform 1, bar loading platform 2. Amy Lindbrick, Yukamura, New Zealand, Japan.
She competed last year in the World Championships as well. The 127.5 squat. Maybe looking to add a couple of kilos to that. Gets down deep and stands straight back up. Lost her line just a little bit, but she gets 2 white lights. Ayaka Sumi from Japan looking for 125. Been watching the Japanese lifters the last couple of days, and they have been so technically proficient, particularly in their squat and bench press. 125. This should be no problem. She competed last year at the World Championships in Minsk. Squatted 135. Also competes equipped as well.
No lift on platform 2 for Ragnar. Just looked a little too heavy.
And that was very, very clinical. The head up the whole way. Never really had to put up much of a fight. Moa Wickner from Great Britain, 130 kilograms.
Bar loaded for Wickner, Great Britain, platform 1. Out of that over Katarina, it is a good lift. 3 white lights. Around the chambers, USA, next regular platform 2, 137.5 kilos.
Moa Wickner from Great Britain, 130 kilograms. Gets down deep. And that is just another day at the office. Justine Maltese from Canada, 130 kilograms. Did 137.5 at the Nationals in Canada this year.
Bar is loaded, platform 1, Justine Maltese. Around the chambers, 3 white lights, good lift at 3.
And I think this might actually be her first World Championship event. So those nerves are going to be absolutely firing.
That's got to be a record. Not sure which one it is.
Just not locking the knee. Coach telling her and referees telling her.
Record attempt for Emily Gardner. Should she get this?
There's plenty of time on the clock. Just needs to walk out, lock the knees. Unfortunately, it adds a bit of nerves. She gets down into it, stands it up without any problems. Let's see what the referees say. 3 white lights. Julia Lahivia from Finland looking for 135.
Bar is loaded for Tulia Lohivo of Finland, platform 1. Bar is loaded, Emily Gardner.
So competed at the European Championships last year, squatted 135, so equaling that.
USA,
Was at the World Championships in 2016, squatted 130. Just got down a little bit too deep there. Put a bit of pressure on the knee. And it's just flown her forward a little bit. Got out of line. Lorraine Young from Canada, 140 kilograms.
Fighting London, 152.5 kilos, Finland, platform 2.
Head referee just standing up out of the chair there to make sure the bar is loaded correctly on both sides. 140 kilograms for Lorraine Young from Canada.
This is the world record Fanny London on platform 2. Number 4.
140 kilograms.
At the end of the round, the jury have told me. Bar is loaded. Platform 2. Lorraine Young on platform 1.
A little bit of form degradation through the middle, but she gets the 3 white lights. Sophia Rudd from the Ukraine wants 140. And wait till she comes out, you will see the Ukrainian Titan suits. These things look absolutely fantastic. Now that is a team singlet. Sophia Rudd from the Ukraine, 140 kilograms. That was a tough lift. She got a little bit out of line there. She did 142.5 at the World Championships last year, so you'll expect 140 not to be too hard, but just sort of mistimed the bottom, sat her back a little bit. She lost her balance. Emily Lloyd Whittingham from Great Britain, 140 kilograms. And here she comes with 140 kilograms.
No lift for Ragnar, unfortunately. Well caught, loaders.
A wide stance, which can sometimes make it a little bit hard to get depth. And let's see what they say. And she just missed the bottom there. 3 red lights. Solana Lewis from the US of A looking at 145.
Platform 2 is finished squatting. We will have a break of 20 minutes. Platform 2.
Solana Lewis from the US of A looking at 145.
Junior ladies, 145 kilos, bar loaded for Solana Lewis, USA.
Probably the best hair of the competition so far, I think. I'm a little jealous because I don't have hair. Makes that look easy, and 3 white lights, and that's how it's done. Abigail Louis from Singapore wants 147.5.
Bar is loaded. Platform 1, Abigail Louis.
147.5. This is a big opening lift. Hasn't been competing very long. I think this might even be a first World Championships. It's got a 140 at the Nationals last year, US APL. And makes that look easy for an opening lift of 147.5. And my good friend Ryan Sixpack Lapadap has just joined me. He's finished his excitement over in the sub-juniors.
And what do we have here? Wowzers. We have 4 lifters miss their openers.
Yeah, look, it's been a mixed bag over here. The first lift nerves have got to some of them. We've got quite a few lifters on their first ever World Championship event. So you can imagine the nerves are absolutely flying.
Yes, sir.
And we're into our round 2 of the 63 kilo women with Ireland kicking us off. Stephanie Hewitt at 105. She missed her opener at 105.
Was it strength related or depth?
Just depth, just got first lift nerves, didn't get down low enough. She knew it.
No, that's
It looks like she's going to struggle again.
That wasn't even borderline, I don't think, from my view there.
Looks like those first competition nerves are getting the better of her.
You know, she could really use, we have slow-mo replays. Her coach has got to bring her back, show her how high. That is literally like maybe half.
It looks like the first world competition nerves are just taking their toll a little bit. She's just struggling to find her confidence. Maria Santon from Mexico, 112.5. Smoked her opening lift at 105.
Jumping 7.5 kilo, but when you buy that insurance of your opener, you're able to.
Yeah, she's put that one on the board. It was a very easy looking lift.
Maria, 7.5 kilo jump from her opener.
112.5. Gets it down. Has to work a little bit through the middle, but not too much for a second lift.
Let's see what they say about the depth. Yeah,
she gets the 2 whites. The head ref just saying not quite deep enough.
You definitely don't want to go any more shallow. See there, yeah, from the side it looked
You want to do what you have to do, but you want to be a little bit convincing as well.
Yeah, that's right. That's right.
O'Sullivan.
O'Sullivan, 120 kilos.
120 kilograms.
So how did that 115 look?
From Ireland, she smoked her opening lift.
Is that right? Okay. Aoife, okay.
120 kilos.
The Fighting Irish, that's a very tight setup. Allows them to keep their shoulder blades back, the chest up, and stay upright.
It's great to be able to have that mobility, to be able to get the hands so close to the shoulders.
Yeah, even looks like a little behind the shoulders. Look at that.
She has got fantastic mobility to be able to do that.
Yeah.
And she gets 3 white lights, and that's that tight setup. It gives her the confidence to sink down and know she's going to be able to push it back up again. Amy Limbrick from New Zealand looking at 127.5.
5 kilo jump, powerlifting for 3 years. And it looks like based on her profile, she's hit a 130 before.
She has, and she hit a 127 last year at the World Championships in Minsk.
And what did she place last year?
She placed 10th last year, so she's looking to better that a little bit.
Crack the top 10, yeah.
And the New Zealand lifters had a top day yesterday, I believe.
Yeah. Well,
127.5.
if I remember correctly, didn't a New Zealand lifter beat a Canadian for the gold?
I think they did.
Yeah, that's still a little early to talk about it for me. And Amy, I believe, what do you think? Looks good to me.
Yeah, looks on point. And she's just a little shy.
Just shy. The judges
so just borderline there.
One.
And like I said before.
Take a look. Yeah, it was about borderline. So when I watch live, I'm on one hip. When I see the slow-mo replay, I see the other hip. So
yeah, we've got the advantage of slow-mo, and the referees have the bird's eye view. Oh, Wickner from Great Britain, 135, and she is focused for this one. She is absolutely focused and determined to get this lift. Knees just dropping in, making it hard.
As soon as you said knees, she pushed them out. I think she heard you. Completed the lift, 3 whites.
Gets the 3 whites, well done. And you can just see how fast they come up as soon as they push those knees back out again.
Yep.
Ayaka Tatsumi from Japan wants 135.
135 kilos, Ayaka Tsutsumi.
135 kilograms, and as with all the Japanese lifters, her first lift was absolutely clinical.
Is it? Okay, yeah.
Head up, chest up, did not take her focus off where her eyes were through the whole lift.
And she's taking a decent 10-kilo jump here.
Let's see if her technique is as solid as she starts adding on the weight.
Very tight grip, tight back. Nice setup. Tighten singlet, SPD sleeves, and wrist wraps. Oh, wow.
Has to work, but her head never tilted.
You know, and you had said she stays in the pocket technique-wise, and that allows her to fight through those sticking points like she
Keeps
just
the
did.
bar path where you want it to be. Your head's
Yep.
up, your chest is up. Not going to push you off balance. You can see,
Yeah.
even though she got into trouble, that bar path never left that line.
You could see her fighting to keep the chest up. Now, here we are. She had Mr. Opener, Tulia.
Tulia Lehivio
So-
from Finland. She's put herself under some pressure here.
What do you think? Did she miss it on depth, technique, or strength?
Now, most of our girls had a bit of problem with depth so far.
Depth you can handle.
So,
Technique you can
if
fix?
it's technique or depth, you can fix. If it's strength, you're in
Yeah.
trouble.
And
Now,
what
this
is
shouldn't have been a difficult opening lift for her, but it did turn into a bit of a challenge.
that'll be on the line.
Yeah,
I'm not
she's
sure.
got that one a little bit better.
Is it okay? I'm not sure. Let's see this. What the judges say.
The
They give it
judges
three
are
whites.
happy
Okay,
with that.
good
As
enough.
she's taking the pressure off.
She's almost limping, stiff-legged, walking away.
I do recall she did have a little bit of a problem with the knee when she came off in the last
Is that
lift.
right? Okay, possibly strained it. Maybe that's why
Yeah, her
depth was an
first
issue the
lift, she
first time.
really dropped down into the hole, put a bit of pressure on, put her off balance.
Ah,
Justine Maltese from Canada wants 140 as well.
10-kilo jump again. But you can gamble when you hit your opener.
When you've got that opener on the board, you've got that option to have a little bit of a gamble.
Re-racks it.
Just not locking the knees properly.
And they'll tell you. They'll smack the knee. The referee will
And
smack
the
the knee and let
referee's
you know.
been great. She had the same problem with the last lift as well. They
Is
had
that
to
right?
re-rack again.
Yeah, there you flex the quads, let them see, and you got to be upright. What do you think? What do you think for the depth
Oh, it's
right
right
there?
on the line.
Yeah.
Let's see what the referee's saying. They
Yeah,
are saying it's a little bit high.
You know what? I got to admit, I think I got to agree with them.
You know, she put her first lift on the board. She had the same problem with the knees on the first lift.
Yeah.
You know, the nerves were high. She managed to put it on the board, but the nerves are still going to be high. She comes out again.
Yeah.
Same problem. Re-rack. Your nerves are through the roof.
Yeah. This is true.
Sophia Rud from the Ukraine. You've got to love the Ukrainian team singlets.
And she looks pretty fired up for this one. Was she fired up for her first one?
She wasn't as aggressive.
I think a little aggression's going to go a long way
She's
for her.
missed
right
that
now.
opener and really needs the aggression now.
Depth looks good. Oh, she got
Has
to
to
fight it
put
out,
a
and she
fight.
does. Well done. See if the judges reward her. Three
she
white
gets the
lights,
three
and
white
she's
lights.
happy. Double fist bump.
Really had to put up a fight for that.
You know what? I mean, they said go deeper. She went deeper, fought through the sticking point. A little bit of tension
She
release,
certainly
maybe.
did. She went deep last time, and it just went a little bit too deep last time.
Is that right?
Set her off balance and just couldn't stand back up again. Emily Lloyd Whittington from Great Britain, 140.
Now, Emily. Okay, she also missed her opener. So was this depth, or did she just? Okay, we'll take a look. We've seen somebody come back and hit the weight they missed previously.
Really important to be putting numbers on the board. Yeah,
know,
that
I
looks
don't
shy
know.
again.
Oh my gosh, it's so tough to see, right?
I think it's going to be
the strength isn't
not
an issue.
deep enough.
Strength
the
is an
weight's not
issue.
too heavy for her.
Yeah, like just open
She's
the knees a
just not
stitch
getting
more.
down there.
See, on the one side, and that ref gave it to her, but on the other hip, it did look a little shallow.
And it's
didn't it?
really important during your training that you're always training to depth.
Yeah, you got to be honest with yourself. That's where a judge is going to be honest.
And
Sorry,
it does
a coach
happen.
is going to be honest with
Yeah,
you.
it does happen sometimes that you're not training to depth.
And then your body starts recognizing that pathway.
Yeah, be in neural pathways, that's what you're saying.
Yeah.
Your body's going, this is deep enough, this is deep enough. Lorraine Young from Canada, 147.5. Just seeing a bit of movement from the jury as well. Just wondering if we're going to see a lift overturned.
And Jeff,
147.5.
Jeff Butt, Canadian coach, won bronze earlier this week, hanging in the wings. Well, that's going to be on the line, but
It looks pretty good.
yeah, it
Let's
was
wait
well
and see.
controlled. Yeah,
No,
you know,
not deep enough.
I thought it was on the line. She was strong all day. It's definitely there for her if she wants to take another stab at it. Take a look at the slow-mo.
It's a little shy.
Yeah, just a stitch.
And all three refs have said high, so Solana Lewis from the US of A looking at 152 and a half.
3.5 kilos. Solana Lewis, USA. 4 minutes to make changes.
7.5 kilo jump from her opener.
That's a big jump at this weight.
It is. I mean, you got to remember these are 63 kilo juniors as well, but some of them like to open very light, and that's
Very
really
deep.
and she hits it well. No question on depth
is
there.
not an issue for
Not
this
an
young
issue.
lady. Abigail Louis from Singapore wants 155.
And I'm just being told the Canadian lifter is going to get a relift because the spotter touched her on the way down.
Well, that is good news for the Canadian
for Team
lifter.
Canada.
Abigail Louis from Singapore, 155. She hasn't even lifted it yet. She looks happy.
Things can only go up. 7.5 kilo jump.
Nice, steady walkout. Not wasting energy.
Depth looks good. Very smooth.
Very,
well done.
very
wow.
proficient in that squat.
I think she could
She
take
gets
another
the
7.5.
two white lights. Yeah,
What do you
look,
think?
I think there's another 7.5 there. She's very technically proficient.
So 2 Canadians in the 63 kilo class this morning.
Justine Maltese wants 140.
Nice 10 kilo jump from her opener.
130 wasn't too much of a problem for her. 140, I think it's going to be a little bit of work.
Yeah, 10 kilo is a pretty big jump. I'm expecting it to slow from her opener, but let's hope she has it. Slow and steady's fine. Depth should be good.
Knees are popping in a lot, but she gets it back up.
And
she gets two whites.
You know, I was thinking when she hit that, the depth is about as right on the money. Put it that way. Economical. put it
Right
that
on
way.
the money. Yeah.
Don't go any higher.
Absolutely saving efficiency there.
There you go. There's a good way to put it.
Stephanie Hewitt from Ireland. She has had a rough trot and needs to put this on the board.
Facing elimination.
Just needs to get some confidence in herself.
Yeah, believe
she's
in
certainly
yourself
strong
here.
enough.
Here's the thing, though. She was so high. It's not just an inch she needs to drop lower. She has to realize
Yeah, the
that.
question you ask, is she training to depth, or is this just first international competition nerves?
She has to go a lot lower. She's going to have to feel uncomfortable for a second here. No, I don't think so.
Gets it back to the top. Let's see
think
what
so.
they say.
No, and I gotta
Not
agree
deep
with that.
enough.
Like,
She is going to be really disappointed.
I hate to see
That is a
junior-
terrible way.
You hate to see a junior bomb, especially a junior that flew from Europe. The money, the time invested. If her family came with her because she's a junior. But the thing is, you can't pass it off of sympathy. They were just playing too high.
You've got to hit the depth.
Got to hold the standard. Now we have a PB coming up, I'm told.
Maria Santon from Mexico looking at 115. I think a personal best previously was 112 and a half.
I'm going to stay for this, and then I'll...
And then the action heats up again on platform 2.
That's right.
15 kilos, Maria Santon, Mexico.
115 kilograms.
No more changes.
Maria Santon.
She gives a little smile right before she walks in. She's confident. I mean, a 2.5 kilo PB attempt is definitely within means. Definitely
Absolutely,
reasonable.
especially the World Championships.
Yeah. And this is a place to do it. I don't believe Mexico, it's because they're right below us. It's not a big time zone change. Probably well adjusted. Depth looks good.
Gets it in there. Has
she's
to
a
fight
tiger.
for it, though.
She is a tiger, isn't she? Let's see if the judges give it to her.
3 white
Nicely
lights.
done. 3 whites, and she breathes a sigh of relief.
Fantastic work.
Okay, one more. I'll stay.
Ryan's enjoying the excitement too much.
My rubber arm is being twisted.
He's got 2 minutes to get back to platform 2.
Yeah, I'm
Lucky
really-
it's not a long walk.
I got Bill over there. We're good.
Aoife O'Sullivan from Ireland. 125. Has she got the luck of the Irish on her side?
Yeah, she does. And you know what? Ireland's got 2 lifters in the race here. So even though her teammate from Ireland bombed out, she has a chance to score some points for her.
Yeah, this is a good lift for her. She's got a 120 at the World Championships last year. She's a year late at the World Championships, looking at 125.
This is a very respectable squat. Depth is
Gets
there
it
for
down well, has to
sure.
put in the work, but she
Nicely
stands
done.
up and
Wow.
she's pretty happy.
Very consistent.
She's
smiling.
confident, and she gets the 3 white
Lord.
lights.
All right, I'll be back, my friend.
All right, Ryan, enjoy the action on platform 2, and we will see you again later. Amy Limbrick from New Zealand wants 130 for her 3rd attempt.
Still missing a referee. Bar loading platform 1. Amy Limbrick.
Amy Limbrick looking for 130 from New Zealand.
Just in time. Platform 2.
White and silver, white and silver.
This is focused. Just a little bit too much for her, but certainly put in a fantastic effort. Moa Wickner from Great Britain, 137.5.
Great Britain. 20 seconds to lift off. Platform 2. Bar is loaded. Moa Wickner. Great Britain.
Moa Wickner, 137.5. She's fired up. Wants to own this.
Bar loaded. Platform 2. Diamond. Nova, Kazakhstan. Bench competition underway. Platform 2.
Has to put in some work. But she gets to the top and she gets 2 white lights. That's enough. Nearly runs the coach over on the way out.
140 kilos. Ayaka Tsutsumi.
Ayaka Tsutsumi from Japan wants 140. This is going to be a little bit of work, but if she sticks to that technique, she'll be able to stand this up with a little bit of a fight.
Yui Heavy, Japan. Platform 2. Japan on both platforms.
Just talking herself up a little bit.
Same way, same way.
Bar loaded. 45 kilos. Yui Heavy. Platform 2.
140 kilograms for Japan. Head stays up. Just couldn't fight it. She knows that was a big weight. She's pretty happy with her performance today. Julia Lehivio from Finland wants 140.
Yui Heavy, that looked good. 3 white lights. A good lift for Yui Heavy. 55 kilos, taking pops in next weight on the platform.
Mr. Open at 135.
40 kilos.
Nailed it on the second. Now wants 140.
Bars loaded. Platform 2, Caitlin Coxon, Republic of South Africa.
Gets down deep. Wow. Stands it back up
That is how it's gone, Julia.
and gets 3 white lights.
Okay, folks. 140 kilos on the bar for Emily Lloyd.
Emily Lloyd Whittington, Great Britain, 140 kilograms. She has had a tough run. She has missed this twice and is under enormous pressure now to put this on the board. She is psyching herself up. She needs this lift. She's certainly strong enough. Just needs to get to the bottom. She wants this lift. That was deep this time. She knows it. And she gets the 3 white lights. Sophia Rudd from the Ukraine wants 142.5. Mr. Opener with a few little technique problems has fixed that, got it on the second. Now a nice little jump to 142.5.
Bars loaded for Sophia. Here she comes. See how the referees shake down. That is a good lift for Victoria. Ragnar Gudbrand's knocked in at next weight on the bar, 62.5, platform 2.
Got a good, solid walkout. It's going to come down to the technique. She stands it back up. Was it deep enough? Yes, it was. 3 white lights.
Justin Monte, 145 kilos, next weight on the bar, platform 1. Ragnar Gudbrand's knocked in to the bar with 62.5, platform 2.
Justine Malpays from Canada wants 145.
Bar is loaded. Justin Monte.
We've got a great view seen down here in the commentary box. Looking at all the Alico plates, the Alico racks. Absolutely looks fantastic. Alico, if you're listening, the only thing I'm missing is an Alico waffle iron. Gets down low. Those knees are giving her trouble by pushing in there. And she has a bit of an issue with those knees. And no lift. Lorraine Young from Canada, 147.5. Missed it on a second. It was a big jump to 147.5 from 140.
Gallery, come on. Got this.
This is for bronze medal class.
Take your time.
Lorraine Young from Canada, taking 147.5 for a ride. Having to fight for it, but just a little too much, and she shakes it away. But she has put in a big fight. Saved some for the bench and the deadlift. Solana Lewis from the US of A wants 157.5. And here she comes for 157.5. This will temporarily give her the gold medal for the squat. But Louis going to come out and attempt 160 to take it back.
Looked easy for Marie Dion. 3 whites and a good lift.
Has to put in some work, but she gets it back to the top.
So Anna Lewis, that looked tough, but it went up.
3 white lights, so she'll temporarily sit in the gold medal position there. But Louis going to come out
Abigail Louis, 160
and look for 160 to take back the gold medal in the squats. Abigail Louis from Singapore looking for 160. Here she comes. She looks very calm. She looks very confident, having a bit of a laugh with the spotters.
Go.
Looks strong every lift so far. Here's Yunomura.
Take your time with the setup, just digging that into her back tight as she can.
Good lift for Yunomura, Japan. Fanny Ladinen, 75 kilos, platform 2, Finland.
Drops it in, has to fight, she gets it back to the top. Has she done enough to steal back the gold? She has. She gets the gold medal back. Wow, now we're starting to see some battles forming now. We will be right back in 5 minutes to look at the bench press and watch these girls battle it out for the World Championships in powerlifting. Welcome back to the bench press session of the Classic Powerlifting 2018 IPF World Championships here in what is usually sunny Calgary, Canada. But today's a little bit on the cold side with a little bit of rain, and these athletes just having to work through some very heavy squats. We're about 30 seconds away from the first bench press. There's fantastic competition with fantastic support from companies like Eleiko, who make some of the best lifting equipment, plates, bars in the world, calibrated within 0.01 of a gram. These things are absolutely amazing. You weigh one of these plates and compare it to a normal gym plate, and you will understand the importance of calibrated plates and bars and collars, and take your lifting to the absolute next level. SBD, who have been making suits, knee sleeves, wraps, all sorts of equipment for many, many years now, and all the lifters will tell you just how good they are. Titan support systems, again with fantastic suits for almost 10 years ago now, wraps, knee sleeves. And here we come with our first lifter, Diana Martinez from Mexico, looking at 52.5 kilograms. And that is a solid opening lift. And she gets the 3 white lights. Veronika Opasenska from Czechia. Looking at 52.5 kilograms. Gets that chest up as high as she can. That whole system as tight as possible. Straight back to the top. And she is on the board. Let's hope these girls have a better run on the bench press and all of them hit their opening lifts. Catherine Smith from Great Britain wants 55 kilograms to open her bench press campaign. I think by the end of this competition, we're going to see Russia and Australia battling for the gold medal. Catherine Smith, 55 kilograms. Gets a nice tight setup. Great stop to the chest there. Gets a really quick press command. Megan Layton from the Republic of South Africa. Looking for 62 and a half. Yeah, she has benched 67 at the Commonwealth Championships last year. So 62 and a half should be quite a reasonable opening lift. And absolutely nails that lift. But she jumped the press call. Just jumped the press call there, 3 red lights. Be interested to see what she puts for a second, because it was an easy lift for her. Rachel Jones, 67.5. Now, Rachel needs to put every lift on the board she can, because the Russian Elizarova is pegging at her heels and missing that lift on the squat has opened the door for Russia to pop out in front with the predicted totals. Not the start she expected for this competition. It puts a good 67.5 up on the board.
Good lift for Rachel Jones, 67.5 kilos, 3 white lights, 70 kilos.
Veronica Schultz from Germany wants 70.
There goes Marie-Lee Dion. Bar is loaded for Veronica.
There's only 2.5 kilograms separating Jones and Elizarova.
5 kilos, Yunamura, Japan.
It is going to come down to the deadlifts, and Rachel Jones, I believe,
Platform 2 for Yunamura.
has a slightly stronger deadlift. And that should be a good lift, and it is. Elspeth McLeod from Great Britain. This should be a personal best for McLeod. 75 kilograms on the bar for opening lift.
Bar is loaded, platform 2, Fanny Lamin, Finland.
And that looks good. Very, very technically efficient in the bench press. Samantha Kroll from the USA looking for 75 kilograms.
Good lift, 3 white lights, Fanny Lamin, platform 2. Emily Gardner next lift at platform 2, 80 kilos. Bar loaded.
It should be well within reach. She's pushed an 80 before 2017 Nationals. And been consistent with those weights for a while now. So 75 shouldn't pose too much of a challenge for an opening lift. And it didn't seem like too much of a problem. It's 2 white lights and 1 red for her butt lifting off. Krista Marta from Finland wants 80 kilograms.
Platform 2, 3 white lights. Bar is loaded, Krista Marta, 80 kilos, platform 1. Katerina Tkachuk, Ukraine, 85 kilos, next weight for bar, platform
Krista Marta from Finland looking for 80 kilograms to open her bench press campaign.
Bar is loaded, 85 kilos, Katerina Tkachuk, Ukraine, platform 2.
A little bit tougher than you'd want for an opening lift, but no major problems.
Krista Marta, platform 1, 80 kilos.
Anna Elizarova from Russia wants 85 kilos to open her campaign. She is going to look to see if she can widen that gap to get away from the Australian.
Platform 2.
85 kilograms. Look at that arch. She's got her chest up as high as she can.
Bar is loaded, 92.5 kilos.
Handles 85 without any problems whatsoever.
How did that look for Anna?
3 white lights.
3 white lights, Katrine Sundown, 85 kilos, Norway, platform 1.
So there is just 2.5 kilograms separating the Australian and the Russian, and they're jostling back and forth.
5 kilos for Katrine.
Katrine Sunderhorn from Norway. She wants 85 kilograms.
Powerful lift from Miranda Chambers, 3 white lights and a good lift. Yui Hemi, 55 kilos, next weight on the bar.
And she hit 85 kilos at the European Championships last year. So this should be a very solid opening lift. It'll be a little bit harder than you'd like for an opener. 3 white lights, but doesn't leave her much room to improve. Diana Martinez from Mexico looking at 57.5 kilograms, which will be a personal best. Previously 55 kilograms. Diana Martinez from Mexico, 57.5. Her opening lift, 52.5, was not overly challenging. And she absolutely smokes it. And gets 3 white lights. Veronika Obasenska from Czechia wants 57.5. Absolutely nails her second lift. And 3 white lights. Catherine Smith from Great Britain looking for 60 kilograms. Here we go at 60 kilograms. Catherine Smith from Great Britain hit a good 55. For 5 kilos, a hefty jump though for a bench press. But has no problem with it whatsoever. 3 white lights. Megan Layton from the Republic of South Africa looking for 62.5 kilograms. Missed her opening lift. Under a bit of pressure to get this one right. $62.5 kilos. Looks better. 3 white lights. Rachel Jones from Australia, 72.5 kilograms. It's important for her to put this on the board. She just needs to keep adding kilos to that total to try and keep the gap with the Russian where it is or try and overtake. 72.5 kilograms. Gets the start. Racks it. And we have 3 white lights. She's on the board with 72.5. Veronika Schultz from Germany wants 75 kilos. Nailed her opening lift at 70, made it look like a warm-up.
loading platform 1, Veronica Schulze. Good lift, platform 2, Ragnar. Ekaterina Nazarova, 72.5 kilos. Next weight on the bar, platform 2.
Has she got 75?
Bar is loaded, platform 2, 72.5 kilos. Ekaterina Nazarova.
Veronica Schulz from Germany. That 5 kilo jump is a little bit too much for her. Let's see if she can rectify that on her next lift. Samantha Kroll from the United States of America wants 77.5 kilograms. Just a little 2.5 kilo jump. A smart, conservative jump.
77.5 kilos, Marie Sion, platform 2, Canada. Bar is loaded, Samantha Kroll, USA.
Samantha Kroll, 77.5 kilograms.
Bar is loaded, platform 2,
And her bar is loaded. We are waiting for her to get this set up right. Gets that chest up as high as she can. And has an absolutely fantastic arch set there. Reducing that range of motion as much as she possibly can. And she's back up on 77.5 with 3 white lights. Elspeth McLeod from Great Britain wants 80 kilograms. And here she comes for 80 kilograms. Hit the 75 and again a 5 kilo jump. Which sometimes can prove a little bit too much. But let's see how she handles it. Gets up as high as she can.
Nice arch from Unamora. Nice arch from Elspeth McLeod.
Has to work, but she gets it to the top. 2 white lights. Karista Marta from Finland wants 82.5 kilograms. Karista Marta from Finland and Fanny Laminen from Finland is on platform 2 at the moment with 82.5 kilograms as well. Karista Marta, 82.5 kilograms. Come on, Krista. She's currently in the projected totals in 3rd position, so she wants to put this on the board. A little bit too much for her. Her opening lift was tough. Katrin Sandelhorn from Norway wants 87.5. This is a massive bench press for a 57 kilo junior. She was clean on her 85. That is a great setup. She's super tight through the midsection. But it's just a little bit too much for her. She is going to have to come out for a 3rd crack at that one. Now for an absolutely monster bench press on a 2nd attempt. Anna Alizarova from Russia. Looking for 90 kilograms. She opened at 85, good lift. Now wants 90. She wants to tell Rachel Jones, if you want the gold medal, you're going to have to earn it. And we may have an overturned lift. juror just having a talk to the scorers board panel there. We'll keep an eye on that. Having to work for it, but she pushes it back to the top. And she gets 3 white lights for 90 kilograms. Now the Norwegian lifter, Katrine Sundelhorn, has been awarded a relift. There's 3 minutes on the timer for her. Just trying to find out why she's getting a relift.
It is a good lift. 3 white lights for Andy Chambers, USA, platform 2. And that concludes the bench press.
So we have just managed to find out, after asking through one person, through the next person, through the next person, who then went and saw the referee themselves. So we got it from the horse's mouth and then the camel's mouth. But a spotter touched the bar during the Norwegian's lift, which awards her a relift. No fault of the spotter. If you have ever stood out there trying to spot a moving bar, you have to be close enough to catch it in an urgent fashion, but further enough not to touch it. So it's a very, very difficult job for the guys out there, and every now and then this happens, and that's why we have these rules, and that's why we have jury panels. So there is a minute 30 left on the clock. She is going to use as much time as she can. And she is going to relift 87.5. So it's a bit of a catch-22. You take a relift, it's an extra lift, extra energy being burnt. You know, occasionally you see a relift awarded and the athlete opting not to take it. But Katrine's going to come back out and she is going to attempt 87.5 kilograms. Yeah, she's a little more fired up than she was for the last one. Here we go. Can we get it on the board? 87.5. Her 85 was good. Her setup looks a lot tighter on this lift than it did on her second attempt. Just too much for her. And a great job from the spotters there, making sure our lifter was safe the whole time through. Veronika Opasenska from Czechia wants 60 kilograms. Looking for 60 kilograms for her third lift.
B group, bar is loaded, platform 1, 60 kilos, Veronika Opasenska, Czech Republic. B group, you have 8 attempts in which to make changes. 8 attempts to make changes, B group, platform 1.
And she handles that with absolute professionalism. 3 white lights, walks off the stage, a little bit of a fist pump to a coach. Diana Martinez, Mexico, 62.5 kilograms. She's added 5 kilos for this lift. That's a big jump on a third. But she has been having a great day. Just a little bit too much for her. At 5 kilos, proving to be a little bit out of reach.
Next round of the bar, remaining to 62.5 kilos. Catherine Smith, hat to her mates, Great Britain. Bar is loaded. 62.5 kilos.
Catherine Smith from Great Britain looking for 62.5. And she drives it back to the top. Gets the 3 white lights. Megan Layton from the Republic of South Africa wants 65 kilograms. She missed her opening lift at 62.5. Then managed to come back and hit 62.5 on a second, and now wants 65.
Powerlifting family, the Laytons at the bar is loaded. 65 kilos for Megan.
Megan Layton from the Republic of South Africa. And she drives it back easily. 3 white lights. That was a fantastic press. Rachel Jones wants 75 kilos. A really important lift for her. She wants to put this on the board. Try and peg down, stay in touch with the Russian. The Russian said 90 kilos. If you want this gold medal, come and get it. Rachel said 75 kilos. You know what? I'm coming for it. 75 kilos for Rachel Jones from Australia. Great press. Great choice. 3 white lights. That's her response to the Russian. Veronica Schultz from Germany wants 75 kilograms. Just taking her time getting set up there. A little bit wobbly off the chest there. We'll see what the referees say, but it's going to be a little touch and go. 3 white lights though. It's come up with no downward movement. She's done it. Samantha Kroll from the USA. She wants 80 kilograms.
Bar is loaded, 80 kilos. Samantha Kroll, USA.
Samantha Kroll from the United States of America. For 80 kilograms. And the referees say 3 white lights. And the high five to the coach there. Elspeth McLeod from the Great Britain wants 82.5 kilograms.
Bar is loaded, 82.5 kilos. Elspeth McLeod. 2 attempts to make changes. Group
Elspeth McLeod, 82.5. Now this is a key lift for her. Her projected total is dead even with 3rd place Martha from Finland. She wants to put this one on the board so she can keep in touch there. just struggling to get her feet and her butt where she wants it. She just looks a little bit out of place. Yeah, she just couldn't get the setup the way she wanted it. Looks like she changed a couple of little things in between lifts there. It just didn't work. Krista Marta from Finland. Now she wants 82.5. And this is an important lift for her so she can try and open the gap a little bit. But she's missed this on the second. It was just too heavy for her. And it's still too heavy for her. So the gap there between third and fourth stays the same. They are dead even. Christine Sundelhorn, 87.5, who just incidentally got a relift on her 87.5 for the second attempt because the spotter touched the bar and she failed the relift as well. This is a tough lift for her. She just can't get the power off the chest. And the big man, Ryan Sixpack Lapadap, is back in the box with me. Always comes in time for the action, doesn't he?
And retaking 87.5 kilos here.
It was a tough call. She got a relift for a bar touch on the spotter.
Yeah.
You know, and it's a tough call on the bench press. Bench press drains energy fast, so she's now hit 4 lifts, and it's still too much.
I seen it down up right there.
And I think she almost would have been better skipping the relift and just going out for a third. She burned a lot of energy in a short amount of time for that relift.
Yeah. And, you know, we've spoken about this in other sessions, how tight you get in the back and the legs when you're grinding out a bench, especially twice.
And Anna Elizarova from Russia with a monstrous bench press.
Holy!
And she is sending a message to the Australians: if you want this gold medal, you're going to have to work for it.
Yeah, so
92.5.
So she's got the golden bench already synced up, but this is for her kilos on her total. That is a monster bench for a 57 kilo
junior.
That is
huge, and her 2 benches have looked good. This one's some work, and she's not going to get it.
No, I seen it come down a little.
She's just made the gap a little bit smaller for the Australian Rachel Jones to battle for the overall gold medal. But watch out, because there's some big deadlifts to come in this session. We're going to move into the 63 kilo class now for the bench press. And let's see some of these girls set themselves up for positions overall. Our first lifter, Maria Santon from Mexico, 47.5 kilograms.
You know, looking at the projected for the 63 kilo ladies, you got one at 407.5, but not far behind. You got a 395 and a 390 with the Ukrainian and the lifter from Singapore. So
yeah, the door is open.
Yeah, for sure. You miss a couple
one
lifts.
One missed lift, and you've opened the door.
One deadlift could quickly mitigate those leads.
Maria Santon from Mexico, 47.5 kilograms. She's been having a pretty good day so far.
Consistency pays off when you're trying to build your total.
Yeah, we've seen it all week. You know, be consistent. We've seen favourites come in and try and blow everyone away and miss lifts, and next thing you know, they're missing out on everything, or someone's sneaking past the gold under the radar, just being consistent.
Sometimes I feel like, and that was a good lift, by the way, sometimes I feel like people like to brag about I'm opening this high, and brag about how heavy they open, get on the platform, and they're leaving with their opener, or the second attempt is like 2.5 kilo more, or, you know, it's too close to the limit.
Yeah, you've got to be conservative. You're at a world championship event, man.
Who cares where you start? It's where you end up.
Where you finish. Aoife O'Sullivan from Ireland.
1916 on her back. I'm not sure what that means.
Looking at 60 kilograms.
It might be significant to something in Ireland. Significant date. Do you know your Irish history?
I'm not overly familiar with my Irish history.
You're going to Google that right now, sir?
I am going to Google that.
Oh, boy. 1916, Ireland. What was it? Okay, so 60 kilo on the bar. I'll steer a little bit while you pull that trivia for us, sir.
We are very fortunate to
Nicely
have
done. Nicely done. That's
all
an
this
easy opener.
technology at our disposal.
That's right. You brought your laptop.
The technology is great, but unfortunately my typing isn't the best.
Stephanie Hewitt. Now, this is another Irish lifter. Ireland's got 2 lifters in the 63 kilo class, 62.5 kilo opener.
Stephanie Hewitt from Ireland. Now, she had a really rough day on squats.
See if I'll get another date off her for you to Google.
Bar is loaded. Bar is loaded.
Missed all 3 squats.
She does also have 1916. Wow, what is this? A political statement, maybe? Anyway, so
It's become my mission now to
that's
find out.
right. It's worked. Whatever they're doing, it's worked. It's got our curiosity. And you know what?
Looks like our networks aren't getting me Google here. My Belarusian network isn't working here.
3 white lights, and so she missed out on squats, bombed out, will not register a total, and at that point not give any points towards her team. However, if she can pull it off, you are still eligible for medals within the bench and the deadlift events. I don't know if that's an opportunity for her, but for some lifters it is.
Ayaka Sutsumi from Japan wants 62.5 kilograms.
That was smooth.
Very nicely done. Lorraine Young from Canada wants 65 kilograms.
1 minute remains to make changes on platform 2. 1 minute remains. Bar is loaded. Platform.
65 kilograms.
And so far, in the 63 kilo class, the bar has moved pretty well for the openers.
It's good to see them getting their opening lifts on there. We've seen it way too many times, just picking that bench press that's just a little bit too big. You've hit it at the gym plenty of times, you've hit it in training plenty of times, but on days like today, you're doing 3 squats beforehand.
Exactly.
You've cut weight.
Yep.
You've
And
cut water.
that bench moved very well. Jeff Butt, coaching the juniors, a wily veteran for Team Canada.
Solana Lewis from the US of A.
No more changes. Platform 2. But the guys that are already lined up are okay.
Solana Lewis, 70 kilograms to the US of A. And she has just been rolling in consistently.
Look at those
She's got a
deadlift
solid
arms.
predicted total of 1 at 407.5.
You know what? Just off the arms, the length of the arms, I was thinking those are deadlift arms.
Yeah, and
looking at her deadlift, 180 kilo opener, by far the biggest. The arms don't lie.
Yeah, and she has been very consistent as well. Just cruising along, hitting her lifts. Emily Lloyd Whittington from Great Britain, 72.5 kilograms.
And I'll stay for a couple more, my friend. I just see the clock ticking down on my
And
on my
Six Pack
platform.
himself is going to have to disappear in a minute. Back to platform 2 for the sub-junior action. And she stands it back up.
It's a little bit of work, but
It is a little
it's
bit of
there.
work, but she gets it there.
All that
3 white
matters
lights.
is that you get it. Now, hopefully, you leave yourself some room to work
All
with.
that matters is it's on the board.
That's right.
72.5 kilos remain till the bar.
Louis Abigail from Singapore, 72.5 kilograms.
72.5 kilos. Abigail.
Just going over the lift off.
Now, Six Pack has to leave shortly, but I'll guarantee he'll be back as soon as the action heats up in the
That's
deadlift.
right.
He has a habit of just showing up.
I wait until the water's boiling.
All of a sudden, there's the action in the deadlift, and here comes Ryan.
It's like my bat signal.
Abigail Louis, 72.5 kilograms.
I'm staying for Abigail's opener here. Nice setup. The Singapore's got good setup on their bench.
Yeah, they've got a previous Australian coach on their team now.
Ooh, now, did she get the press
Adam Michael
command?
Jones. And she
She
gets the
did,
3
and it's
white
good.
lights.
Okay, sir. I'll
Thank
see you in
you,
the deadlifts.
six pack, and we will see you in the deadlifts. Amy from New Zealand looking for 77.5.
The bar is loaded on platform 1. Amy Limbrick, New Zealand,
77.5 kilograms to open for Amy Limbrick. Just letting the spotter know just how she wants it lifted off. And that looks good. It's a good lift. And we talk about Alico all the time here and how fantastic they are. But just a little bit of interesting trivia for our viewers. Alico actually started out making waffle irons and toasters. Not entirely sure how you go from waffle irons to toasters to weight plates, but we're glad they did. Moa Wickner from Great Britain, 82.5.
3 white lights for Diana, platform 2. 100 kilos, Yui Henry, next weight on the bar, Japan, platform 2.
Here we go, 82.5 for an opener. Look at that setup. If you're a young lady just starting out in powerlifting, this is the event you should be watching if you want to learn how to bench. Look at that setup. She has reduced that range of motion by at least 3 inches, and she has long arms too. And she gets the 3 white lights.
3 white lights for Moa Wickner, platform 1. 82.5 kilos for Sophia Rud, Ukraine, platform 1.
Sophia Rudd from the Ukraine wants 82.5. I still love these Titan Ukrainian suits for their lifters. They are absolutely fantastic.
Sophia Rud under the bar on platform 1.
Sophia Rudd from the Ukraine. Wow, that was fast. She has got plenty of room left.
Sophia on platform 1. Bar is loaded, platform 2. Caitlin Coxon, Republic of South Africa. Justine Molte, 85.
Justine Maltese from Canada. She wants 85 kilos.
Bar is loaded. Justine Molte of Canada. Looking good for Caitlin. 115, 3 white lights. 115 remains on the bar for Ekaterina Nazarova of Russia.
Gets tight through there. And she puts the waffle on to the top.
Bar is loaded, platform 2.
3 white lights.
For Justine, 90 kilos, Tulia Lohiko, Finland, platform 1. Bar loaded.
Tulia Lahibio from Finland wants 90 kilograms.
Good lift. Ekaterina Nazarova, platform 2. 117.5 kilos, next weight of the bar, Marie Dion, Canada.
It's our last lifter
17.5 kilos.
for attempt 1 at 90 kilograms. That's a massive, massive bench press
17.5 kilos.
for a 63 kilo junior. That's the referee there getting in close and communicating with the athlete. Referees have been outstanding at this level.
Plenty of time.
They communicate with the athletes. Wow, that was a little bit of work for an opening lift. But she gets the 3 white lights. We'll come around for attempt 2s and just another handout to the referees there. This is a world championship event, and these referees communicate with the athletes, they communicate with the coaches. If you miss a lift, if you make a mistake or you get a red card or they need you to do something, they will tell you what you're doing wrong and they will help you to fix it. They want to see you succeed. They have been fantastic this week. Maria Santon from Mexico, she wants 52.5 kilograms. Maria Santon, 52.5. She opened at 47.5 with a good lift. She's thrown on 5 kilos. Thrown on a couple of extra pieces of Alico toast. And absolutely smoked it. And 3 white lights. She is coached by her partner as well. Aoife O'Sullivan, Ireland, looking for 65 kilograms.
That's a good lift for Katerina. Platform 2. Victoria Clutch Bar, 130 kilos. Platform 2 next. Weight on the bar.
65 kilos. She hit a 60 for her opener. 5 kilos is a big jump for a 63 kilo female junior. Let's see how she goes. And she's going to have to work for it, but she does. And she puts it back to the top. Gets 2 white lights. Stephanie Hewitt from Ireland as well. She wants 67.5. She is looking for some redemption from this morning's squats. She's going to come out here and she wants to own this bench press. And she does just that and absolutely smoked the 67.5. Ayaka Tsutsumi from Japan, she wants 67.5 as well. Has no problems with 67.5. 3 white lights. Lorraine Young from Canada, she wants 70 kilos. These lifts are getting big for 63 kilo juniors. 70 kilograms. Get that wide setup with the feet. And absolutely flies up with 70 kilos and gets 3 white lights. There is plenty left in the tank. Emily Lloyd Whittington from Great Britain wants 75 kilos as well.
Emily Lloyd Whittington, platform 1.
75 kilograms. She hit a 72.5 to open. No problem whatsoever. Let's see how she goes with 75. No problems at all. She puts it to the top fast. Just waiting on the referee's decision. 3 white lights.
Good lift, you. 90 kilos next way on the bar, platform 2, Diana Dunn, 15 over. 75 kilos next way on the bar, Solana Lewis. The bar is loaded.
Solana Lewis from the USA wants 75 kilograms.
Bar is loaded, platform 1. Solana Lewis, USA. Bar is loaded, Diana Dunn, 15 over, Kazakhstan. 90 kilos.
So Solana Lewis has been cruising along consistently today. That looks like a good lift. We'll wait and see. It is a good lift, but she's been cruising along consistently today, and her total is just growing and growing and is getting very much out of reach for the Ukrainian to catch her. Abigail Louis from Singapore wants 77.5.
Bar is loaded, platform 1. Bar is being cleaned, platform 2. Door builds up pretty quickly. Bar loaded,
Just taking her time, getting this set up right, getting her shoulders under as far as she can. And drives it back up.
that is a good lift.
7.5, and it's a good lift. Amy Limbrick from New Zealand wants 82.5.
Good lift, platform 2. Bar is loaded, Amy Limbrick, New Zealand, platform 1.
Amy Limbrick, 82.5 kilograms, hit a 77.5 opener,
20 kilos.
taking a 5 kilo jump.
Republic of South Africa. Bar is loaded. 120 kilos for Caitlin.
And gets it back to the top. Has to work, but she gets it there. And 3 white lights. Moa Wickner from Great Britain wants 85 kilograms. These lifts are getting big.
Russia, platform 2.
Great Britain.
5 kilos, the bar is loaded for more. The bar is loaded for Ika.
85 kilograms.
That's how they do it in Russia. 3 white lights and a good lift for Ika.
Just getting her set up as tight as she can. Every kilo counts. And she's going to have to work, but she gets it back there. Not a whole lot of room to move on a third lift, but gets that one on the board. Sophia Rudd from the Ukraine, 87.5. Wants to put this one on the board to give her any sort of a chance of pegging down first place.
It's a good lift for Ragnar, platform 2. 87.5 kilos is on the bar and she's under it for Sophia Rudd.
Sophia Rudd from the Ukraine, 87.5. She hit 82.5. Well, it's a 5 kilo jump.
130 kilos for Elite Dion, Canada, platform 2. Wrestling, platform 1. Up it goes.
And she handles that like a professional. 3 white lights. Justine Maltese from Canada wants 90 kilograms.
Bar is loaded, 90 kilos for Justine.
Here we go. 90 kilograms, a 5 kilo jump.
There it is for Elite Dion. 3 white lights and a good lift.
Gets that chest up as high as she can.
It's just in with 90. And there he goes.
And she gets it back to the top. And she gets 3 white lights. Huya Lohivio from Finland, 92.5 kilograms. She hit a 90 opener with no problems at all, and making the smart decision here to just go up 2.5 kilograms. She wants to be looking at putting every little kilo on she can, just trying to chase down and challenge for that gold, that bronze medal overall. But she can't do that if she misses lifts. 92.5. Just a little bit too much there. Can't quite get it off the chest. I guess the 3 white lights. Maria Santon from Mexico wants 57.5 for her 3rd attempt. She went 47.5, 52.5. Now looking at another 5 kilos for 57.5, which is equal to her personal best lift. Spotters and loaders doing a fantastic job out there today. They are absolutely on fire. They have been so quick. If you're a referee, if you're a volunteer, if you're an official, we think that's fantastic. If you're an athlete, slow down, please slow down. Maria Santon from Mexico, 57.5 kilograms. And she gets it back to the top. And Aoife O'Sullivan has just scratched her 3rd lift and won't come out for a 3rd lift. Stephanie Hewitt from Ireland will come out for her 3rd lift at 70 kilograms. Aoife might be carrying a little bit of a shoulder injury or just trying to conserve some energy. But Stephanie Hewitt from Ireland is out there, and she's managed to regather the luck of the Irish on a bench press. Just a little bit too heavy for her. But she's got 2 on the board. Lorraine Young from Canada. She wants 72.5 kilograms. She hit 65, she jumped 5 to 70, and now she's just putting a little 2.5 on there. The 70 was a tough grind. It's a very smart lift choice. And she absolutely puts that one through the roof with 3 white lights. Ayaka Tsutsumi from Japan, 172.5. Ayaka Satsumi from Japan, 72.5. having to work for it, but she gets it back to the top. And 3 white lights, and she is on the board on that one. Emily Lloyd Whittington from Great Britain was 77.5.
Bar is loaded. Diana Nurinova, Kazakhstan, platform 2. 77.5 kilos on the bar. Emily Lloyd Whittington, Great Britain, platform 1.
77.5 kilos for Emily Lloyd Whittington from Great Britain.
Nice lift for Diana. 3 white lights and a good lift. 120 kilos, Yui Hemi, Japan, platform 2. Emily is under the bar at 77.
Getting those shoulders under and as tight as possible. Gets a good quick press call. Gets it back to the top. And gets a rack call. What do they say? 3 white lights. Solana Lewis from the US of A. She wants 77.5. Getting that chest up, those shoulders under. She wants to get as tight as she can and reduce the range of motion as much as she can. And she gets back to the top and locks out the elbows for 3 white lights.
Holding her head up high, 80 kilos, Abigail Lewis, Singapore, platform 1. 130 kilos, Ragnar Gudbrandsdottir, platform 2. Bar loaded, platform 1,
Abigail Louis from Singapore, 80 kilograms.
Bar loaded, platform 2, Ragnar Gudbrandsdottir.
She is in a little battle for 3rd place, but she has closed the door overall. It's going to really depend on what happens in the deadlifts.
That is a nice pull for Ragnar, 3 white lights.
In those predicted totals, she's close enough
Here's Abby.
to the Ukrainian to challenge for the silver medal. And that is a little bit too much for her.
For Abigail Louis, a little bit too heavy. Third man taking that way. Bar is loaded, 130.
Amy Limbrick from New Zealand, she's looking at 87.5. That is a massive bench press, and any standard, there's still not enough to put her in the medals for bench press.
And that's just too heavy for Caitlin today. Ekaterina Nasarova, 132.5 kilos. Bar is loaded for Amy Limbrick.
Here comes Amy Limbrick from New Zealand.
Today's smiliest lifters. Bar loaded, platform 2, Ekaterina Nasarova.
Having to drive hard. Well, let's see what the referees say. It looks good from here. And she gets 3 white lights.
3 white lights for Ekaterina. 87.5 kilos on the bar. Oh, Wickner. Great Britain, platform 1.
Moa Wickner from Great Britain wants 87.5.
Platform 2.
Silver off, black on.
Really taking her time.
There's 135 kilos.
She wants to put this on the board.
Platform 2. Oh, it is under the bar with 87.5.
Just a little too much for her today. But a fantastic effort with deadlifts to come. Sophia Rudd from the Ukraine wants 90 kilograms.
90 kilos, Ukraine, platform 1.
Trying to drive out in front a little bit overall.
Bar is loaded. Platform
Take
1,
that
20
gap
kilos.
away from Louis from Singapore. So she can relax a little bit in the deadlifts. She hit 82.5 and 87.5 all clean. Now looking at just a little increase to 90. Got that arch up high, the chest is up. She's going to drive through and she gets it back to the top. What do the referees say? 3 white lights. Justine Maltese for 192.5. Now she is in second place for the bench press, a silver for the bench press, but this lift will throw her into first place. And depending on the finish lifter, she might hold on to the gold. Gets it to the top quickly. The referees say 2 white lights, that's enough. That puts her in a gold medal for the bench press with 1 lifter to come. Tulia Lahivio from Finland. If she hits 92.5, she jumps up. No, Maltese is a little bit lighter. And Maltese will hang on to that gold medal no matter what happens with this lift. And if Lahivia misses this, she gets the bronze. If she gets it, she gets the silver. So this lift will determine whether she is silver or bronze. And it's a little too much for her. She'll have to settle for a bronze medal while Rudd takes the silver and Maltese takes the gold in the bench press. That is it for our bench press, but we'll be back in 5 minutes' time to watch these girls fight it out in the deadlift session here in Calgary, Canada. And we are back to watch these ladies battle it out in the deadlift in the 57 kilo juniors and the 63 kilo junior women's as well. We have got some battles heating up here today. Got about 10 seconds before we start lifting, but we have got some big battles happening. We've got Russia and Australia battling for first place, and the Australian has got a big deadlift and might just peg it back down. But we're going to start the deadlift session off with the 56 kilos with Veronika Opasenska from Czechia, 115 kilograms.
Magical words from the centre referee.
Just getting everything ready for this opening lift at 115 kilograms. Getting our lights working properly, making sure everything is ready. And we are going to see a battle for first and second. And I think we might even see a battle for third and fourth.
Bar is loaded. Bar is loaded.
It is anyone's game.
It's deadlift time on platform 1.
Veronika Opasenska from Czechia, 115, and stands it up super fast.
Nice open with Veronika.
And we get 3 white lights. Megan Layton, Republic of South Africa. She wants 125 to open her campaign. Well away from a personal best of 150.
Bar is loaded. 125 kilos back in the lane.
125 kilos. And you know what? Just as I predicted, that's a good lift by the looks of it. Just as I predicted, the action starts heating up here. The deadlifts come on, and who shows up? None other than Ryan Six-Pack
I
Lapidat.
see my bat signal go off and thought, oh, there's some deadlifts in the
I
building.
started talking about the battle between Australia and Russia, and look who shows up here
we
at the
go. Let's see
microphone.
it. You must be a little conflicted. Australia
Well,
and
look, you know, I try and remain neutral as possible,
That's right.
and it's a tough call. I mean, I'm a big fan of Russia and, of course, Australia as well, where I'm from originally. And we have Samantha Kroll from the US of A looking for 127.5.
And when it comes to the deadlifts, no news is good news. You just want some nice, easy, smooth openers, no high drama. Like
Good
that.
opening lift.
Just like that. Although I say that, you still can't walk away and assume, because we've seen some crazy things happen, haven't
Look,
we,
you
sir?
know, you think it's good, you think everything's normal, you think everything's going the way
And
it
then,
should,
yeah, the
and
wheels fall
all
off
of a sudden the wheels
yeah.
fall off the wagon.
I've seen people so far in the lead from the squat and the bench come out and bomb out on deads, and then the
Easy
whole
to do.
podium shakes up.
And we've seen it how many times this week?
Yeah. So take nothing for granted.
Katrine Sundelhorn from Norway looking at 130. She's got a PB of 150. She's burned a little bit, and she had that fourth bench press, the extra turnaround.
Ah, yes.
So she's
and you know
pulled
what?
a little bit, and it's showing in the deadlifts.
You know, and you had said this previously. Don't underestimate how much a tough grinder of a bench takes out of you. Tightens the back, tightens the legs.
Yeah, so she had 3 instead of 2.
Yeah.
And you can see in her deadlift, she's a little bit slower than she usually is. Veronika Schulz from Germany. She wants 142.5, a little bit off her PB of 150.
Yeah, she has. I mean, obviously, you're hoping they progress past their previous PBs anyway, so she should have some room to spare.
142.5.
The Germans well represented here at the 2018 World Championships in Calgary. Pretty wide grip. And it's a little staggered. One's a little closer to the gnarling than the other. But
She might just be
sometimes,
setting the offset a little bit.
yeah, sometimes lifters actually do that on purpose.
And that's a good lift, and I believe she's coached by Dietmar Wolf.
I'm familiar with him. Yeah, he
Absolute
was.
legend of the sport.
Yeah, he was a Norwegian head coach. Now currently the German.
Diana Martinez looking for 145.
You know, it says 1 year competing, probably lifting weights longer than that, but 1 year competing and showed a lot of poise considering, and it's already the World Championships within her first year.
Yeah, she's had a pretty good day out there. She's held herself together well. She hasn't let the nerves get to her too much.
Often that's a good sign of a good coaching staff. Takes care of a young lifter looking in the game. There we go, locks it up.
Good set.
Nicely done.
Not too much upward movement in the hip as she started, which is really good. You often see with young new lifters to sumo, they'll set, they'll start the push, the hips will pop up a little bit first. Hers didn't pop up too much at all. It's quite good.
No, she got tight enough to maintain and followed through. She's got the deadlift arms, that's for sure.
Elspeth McLeod looking for 147.5.
Should be below her previous best, 155. So we're expecting this to move pretty well.
Just getting the bar where she wants it. Lifters are very particular about where they want the bar, where their feet are sitting.
And I think she was actually wiping away baby powder.
Could be a little bit of talc on there. I did see quite a bit of talc drop off the...
Talc, that's baby powder?
It is, yes. You know, for those of the Americans, baby powder. For those of the rest of the world, talc.
The rest of the world. Americans and Canadians. So was there down up right there?
Let's see what the referee
Yeah,
say.
I
Yeah,
saw
she's
that
got a bit of a
too.
juggle of the bar there.
You know, that's the compromise with sumo. It might benefit your features and levers, but there's a little down up
It's a
and
little bit
balance
more
issues.
difficult
Yeah,
to keep the momentum going.
absolutely.
And unfortunately, she dropped the waffle line. Now, Ryan wasn't with us before, but just a bit of an interesting trivia for you, Ryan. Alico actually started their life making toasters and waffle irons.
And you're sure about that?
I am 100%. I am so sure.
100%
I
maybe?
want a waffle iron.
A definite maybe on there?
Anna Elizarova from Russia wants 155, and she is wanting to put some numbers on the board. She wants to try and widen that gap between the Australian. And she stands it up absolutely beautifully.
Yeah, no major drama there. So I'm just checking out the projecteds here. And yeah, her and the Australian, very tight race.
Yeah,
And
Anna
is she-
needs to do her job, or the Australian is going to come through and open that door for her.
Anna is currently in first place in projecteds. Yeah, we got a lot of lifting left to go, so we'll see how it goes. But here's Anna. Nope. This is a Brit, sorry. Our the monitor didn't
That
change.
was
but
Catherine Smith at
one-
155,
There we
and she
are.
absolutely smashes it. Now Rachel Jones coming out from
Here we
Australia, 157.5.
Now, I try not to read too much in openers because some people, no matter what, it can be slow off the floor
and
every
if it's
time.
and if it's a really good coaching, they made it quite conservative.
Yeah.
You know, so it's not really an indication of where they're going to go.
Like some people are always a little slow, and you think, whoa, that seems slow for an opener. So I don't want to overread, but a grinder's a grinder.
Rachel she had a bit of trouble on her squats, but since then she's been consistent. And she had a tough morning on squats. She actually holds the world record.
Wow. Okay, well,
That
that
was
was not
fast.
tough. Yeah. If we're trying to take a look at
Yeah, that was fast. She's
speed
back on
and
track.
effort used, plenty left in the tank.
Krista Marta from Finland looking for 160.
And she looks like she's actually in the running as well. Only 5 kilo behind the
is.
Australian.
She is
Wow, this
sneaking
a
up
tight
behind. So the
race.
Aussie's got a tough job. She's got to chase down the Russian and defend the silver.
And the thing is, they're all within 2.5 kilo of each other in deadlift. This is going to be a battle,
It's going to
sir.
be tough. Krista Marta from Finland makes short
Nicely
work
done.
of 160.
Nicely done. Puts a little smile. Oh, I foresee in the final attempts, jockeying around by the national team coaches, placeholders for
Yeah,
the
I think we'll see
weights
some
and
numbers
then-
change those
yeah,
final attempts. We might see, if someone secures a place, they might go after the gold.
Yeah.
Veronika Opasenska from Czechia, 125 kilograms.
Nice 10 kilo jump on her.
Into our second round now.
Nicely done.
A little bit extra work, which
Yep.
you'd expect for a second,
Yep.
but certainly no trouble.
10 kilo jump too, so you'd expect that. But, I mean, She hit her opener. She hit her second. Now maybe a much smaller third attempt jump, I would assume.
Megan Leighton, Republic of South Africa, looking at 135.
135 kilos for Megan Leighton.
And again, a lot of these lifters, even if not finishing on the podium, they'll scrap it out for positionings overall because that's national team points.
Republic of South Africa looking for 135 kilograms. Open to the cruisy 125.
Nicely done. Locks it out. No questions there. Picks up 10 more kilo on her total as well.
It didn't look overly difficult.
Nope, the juice is worth the squeeze.
135 remains on the bar for Samantha Kroll.
And Samantha slamming semi-Kroll from the U.S. 7.5 kilo jump from her opener. Slamming semi. You like that? Sometimes I like that. I want to
That's
jump
not a
in there.
bad one.
I know you're leading, but if I got a nickname, I'm going to jump in there.
That's not a bad one. Slamming Sam, 135. Let's see if she can drag the waffle line off the floor. Wow, that was a fight off the floor,
You
wasn't
know
it?
what? Yeah, I was wondering if she was waiting for the start command for a second there, but
Yeah,
slow and
she's
patient,
not happy
they
with
say.
herself either.
Yeah, I mean,
She has a bit of a head shake as she walks
Did she?
off. She's not happy with her form on that one.
let's see. Well, you got to shrug it off. She's got another lift to go.
Katrin Sandelhorn from Norway, 135. And we said earlier she's had to do 4 benches and 3 of them were grind outs.
Yeah.
And her opening deadlift was a bit slower than you'd expect. You could see
Ah,
it's really
yeah.
taking
Holy,
toll.
yeah. You know what?
So that
She's-
extra 5 kilos has just tipped the toaster.
and 5 kilos is sorry. I almost, pardon me, sir, tip the toaster. That's the new one. Okay, sure. Tipping the toaster with 5 kilos. Now we have, we're getting real close to a world record here, sir, if you can gather yourself. First, though, 147.5. So
Elspeth McLeod. Now,
Just-
she missed this, didn't she?
just brought to my attention. So the Finn is within 1.5 kilos of the world record on her second attempt.
Wow.
Historic.
So there's a good chance
events
she's going
are-
for it.
I would be shocked if she doesn't.
And here comes Elspeth for 147. She missed this on her first. Didn't get a clean lift. She's going to want to put this up.
She needs this to register a total. I think she has
That
it.
looks a lot better, a lot cleaner.
She shook her head afterwards anyways, but I think she's got it.
Just waiting on the referee lights. 3
There we
white
go.
lights.
3 white lights. Tip the
Takes the
toaster.
pressure off a little bit.
Knocked over the waffle iron and it hits the board.
Veronica Schultz from Germany, 150 for her second attempt. And Sunderhorn, the Norwegian, has actually opted out of taking her third lift.
Yeah, you know what?
Interesting.
Well, if
And she
feels like
couldn't get it off the floor, and
also another staggered grip there. You know, I said before she might be doing it on
Yeah.
purpose. It's consistent, so maybe that's how she pulls. She actually doesn't come up till
yeah, she might be a little off center.
So as long as
I mean, that one's symmetrical, so
yeah, and as long as it comes up centered.
Diana Martinez from Mexico, 155.
And despite just 1 year in the game, putting together a pretty good day today.
I think this is a personal best, isn't it?
150 was a person. This is a 5 kilo PR.
Wow, that's a big one on a second attempt. And she has had a pretty good day today. She's been consistent.
And that's where the nominations kind of go out the window. When you're that new, the gains come very quickly, and she's young.
And born in 1997.
And the Mexican coaches putting some really good attempt selection for her. testing her just enough, but keeps her progressing to add the kilos to total. There we
That
go.
was a good choice for a second
exactly.
lift.
They've done very well with this lift.
She had to give it a bit of work, but she managed to stand it up. She gets one red light, but nothing to worry about.
When you're relatively new to the international scene, you really rely on your head coaches to make these decisions.
Yeah, I mean, you don't want to come into an international scene at this young age.
Have a bad experience or something.
The head coaches
Yeah.
have a big role here.
Yeah.
And here comes Anna Elizarova from Russia, 162.5 kilos. She wants this one.
You want to talk about head coaches who know a thing or two about powerlifting.
The Russian coaches are
Russians.
certainly someone you want to watch.
Now she's in the hunt for this overall gold.
And she handles that perfectly.
So her projected now, 395, still in first place. However, she's got a smaller deadlift than the two ladies chasing her.
Yeah, I mean, Jones could catch up. Rachel Jones from Australia, 165.
Should be noted, I just got told that was a world total record already, and we haven't even started the third attempt for these lifters.
Look out.
Yeah, historic day here on the 57 junior platform.
Now, here comes the Australian out. She is trying to, 1, chase down the Russian, and 2, defend the silver.
2 tasks, 1 eye ahead, 1 eye behind you. 165 kilo pull. And she's good for it.
Absolutely
Wowzers.
nails it.
A lot in the tank, I would say.
Gets that one, 3 white lights.
Now,
Yeah,
this is when the Australian teams really got to start making decisions. Could she pull, hoping the Russian misses her third, or does she defend the silver? She has the advantage of seeing if the
It's
Russian
a
misses her
tough call
third.
because the Finn hits 175. She's going to take
Yeah,
over.
yeah, it's-
Catherine Smith from Great Britain, 167.5.
Whoa, that was easy.
Wow.
Blinking, look how fierce. She's a fierce one.
She knows she's got this,
Yeah.
and she gets 3 white lights. Now, let's have a look. Krista Martha is out the finish lifter, 175. This is trying to take over in total for the silver medal.
Yeah.
So if she pulls this, it makes a tough job for Rachel Jones from Australia now. And if she doesn't, the Australian team has to make some decisions. Do you go
Yeah.
after the gold, or you just stick to defending the silver?
It's a lot to start. You got to, a lot of it's out of your hands. and
I'd
you make the
hate to be
decisions
the
based on
Australian
that.
coach right now.
Whoa. And Krista looks like she knows what's at stake here. She's psyched up. No thumbs around the bar. There's no thumbs at all around the bar.
Wow,
That's
that is a
interesting.
very interesting grip, but you can't quite get it to the top.
Do not know the technical bit. I guess you can let it hang on your fingers a little more, but there's it's hard to lock your lats,
Big
etc.
risk
like
of a
that.
drop. So that makes the Australian coach's job a little bit easier.
Yeah. So they might watch the Russian. If she misses her third, they go for gold. If they think it's in reach, she hits her third, and they think, look, that's just out of reach. Defend silver. I think that's what they're going to do. That's the advantage
I mean,
of
if
going last.
I was the head coach, I mean, that's certainly the way I'd be traveling.
Yeah.
I mean, Sean's the head coach out there. He's a smart, experienced man.
Yeah, you would know him.
And I've been watching him today with the Australians, and he's been thinking of that end game. I'd hope he's on the same page.
And he's the president, no? Of
He is the president of the
Australian
APU, yeah. Veronica Obosenska from Czechia looking at 130. We are around for our third attempt.
Gives herself a few slaps. You see the chalk on her face. That's war paint now. Yeah,
it's tough
she's
through the
good for
lockout,
it.
but she gets it there.
3 white
And
lights.
she gets the 3 white
Fist
lights.
pump from the judge. Nice round. 300 kilo total for her.
Samantha slamming Sam Kroll from the US of A, 137.5.
Slamming Sammy taking a 2.5 kilo jump. So obviously feeling as though the limit was close in her second attempt.
Yeah, I was talking this morning. I mean, the heat makes the days tough, but today's even a little bit tougher. It's cold today. I mean, you come in for a warm-up. These guys started lifting at 8 o'clock in the morning. It was 8 degrees.
Yeah.
You know, all of a sudden the challenge gets a bit harder. You've got to manage your warm-ups.
I'm not
You've
a
got to
morning
do some
guy
extra
neither.
warm-ups. I have noticed that.
My roommate throwing shade on me here. A little grouchy in the morning, was I? I apologize, sir. And, you know, you see the team coach here, Arian, doing a phenomenal job with these juniors all week. His attempt selection is bang on.
It has been absolutely spot on the money.
I talked to the Canadians. I said when he walks in the warm-up room, they know he's the one coaching. Like, uh-oh.
He has
He's a
been absolutely
tactical
spot on, and all the
genius.
American coaches have just been really bang on the money
They're
with
wizards.
their attempt selections. They've really made sure their athletes get the best possible result they can.
Stay with it, pull.
Very patient off the floor to see the
Wow,
leaves.
look at
Holy
the-
moly. Patient off the
Look
floor
at
is
the
another
patience and the
statement.
confidence with
Woo.
that.
Well done,
Three
three
white
whites.
lights, just the confidence in knowing that
You-
it's going to keep pulling.
You hear Aaron saying aside, stay with it, stay with
Yeah,
it.
that was
Don't give up on it.
That was really synonymous of a sumo lift.
right.
That
That
fight
is.
off the law. And you see some of the young lifters taking sumo, they just quit on it too early.
Yeah.
She stayed with that.
Yep. And she stayed in the pocket technique-wise
she
so that she
stayed there,
could.
she
The
committed
shoulders
to
and
it.
round forward, etc.
Yeah, her back was up straight, her butt was down.
Yeah.
Republic of South Africa, Megan Layton, 150 kilograms.
The bar is loaded. 150 kilos. Megan Layton, South Africa. Come on, Meg. Come on. You got this.
And she is fired up for this lift. I think this is the most fired up I've seen her all day. She really wants this.
15-kilo jump. She better be fired up. Yeah, it's a
It's
little
just
too
a
much.
little much for her, but worth the effort. She gave it a good crack. Veronica Schultz from Germany, 152.5.
Yeah. Conservative 2.5-kilo jump. But listen, when the end is coming, it's, you know, the writing's on the wall. Take the kilos that are available.
Yeah, I mean, you might look at the one before and think, wow, that was an easy lift. But when you're getting to the end of your tank,
You
two
know
and a
it.
half kilos can stop you dead. She has had a great day of lifting today.
Yeah, the staggered grip again, so definitely. Oh, wow. And there
Gets
you
it to
have
the
it.
top. Nicely done.
Yeah, I think that was an appropriate third attempt, and she goes 3 for 3 in the deadlifts. And there
Very,
you have it.
very nicely done.
Well done.
Diana Martinez from Mexico, 160 kilograms. This is a monster PB, I think.
Yeah, she's well above her PB now by 10 kilo if she hits this.
And that'll give her a PB in her total as well, I think. 325, 332 her new total will be.
Look, if you're going to hit personal best, this is the place to do it. World
Where you want it.
Championships.
Icing on the top.
The world is watching, and all eyes on these final attempts for the final 3 to see how it shakes up.
Diana Martinez,
160 kilos. Diana Martinez of Mexico.
160 kilograms.
Blue and a silver.
We attempt to make changes to the beacon.
Really taking her time there.
Nicely
Gets
done.
it to the top. Looks good.
3 white lights.
Wow. 3 from 3. Nicely done. Now here we go. Anna Elizarova for a world total record. She's going to
Wow.
pull 167.5 on the deadlift for a world total record. And trying to
is-
drive out a little bit further to take away that gold medal and put
And-
the gap out of the Australians' reach.
This is also, they're loading up. Okay, no, never mind. That's foreshadowing. Later on, we're going to have a world record attempt in the deadlift by Smith of Great Britain. But first, we got
Here
Anna.
comes 167.5 for a world total record.
It'll-
Divide.
Can she put it out of the way of these other competitors? It's a close race. Whoa,
Work
it's up.
for it,
No,
just a little bit too much.
it's too much for
Now,
her.
has that opened the door, though,
Oh,
for the Australian
wow.
to come through?
The Australian team watching very closely on that one. It is in reach, just 2.5 kilo more.
Right there, isn't it?
Do they go for it or do they defend the silver? Tough decision.
So Elspeth McLeod is our next lifter, looking for 167.5.
And this would put her in the into silver medal position for a deadlift anyways. Temporarily, still some lifts to go, but temporarily in the silver medal position for the deadlift event from 7th to silver. That's a big jump.
That is
One pull.
monstrous.
Be nice to walk away from this championship with a medal.
Well, I imagine 167.5 was her original plan for a third lift.
Whoa! No, lost the shoulders though.
Couldn't quite get the shoulders
That's
drop forward.
Gave it a hell of an effort. You
Wow,
know what?
didn't she?
You might as well pull for it while you got the chance.
You're at a world championship event. She's got nothing to lose.
Okay, so the Australian.
Rachel Jones. Now, she has got up until bar loaded is called to make any changes.
Is she? We don't see the total. Is she going for it? There we are. Yes, she is.
She has.
She's going to pull for the gold.
172.5.
Okay. She's the lighter lifter, so she has to pull more. If she gets it, this is your world champion, unless the Finn.
She is pulling for the gold medal.
Okay.
172.5. That's a monster of a lift.
She's going all the chips on the table here. Australia, stand up.
The Aussies want the gold. They want to take it from the Russians.
Locks the latch. Oh!
Wow!
She has it. She's pulled it off.
She has snatched the gold.
3 white
for
lights,
the
and she
Russian
moves in the
lifter.
gold medal position.
Wow.
Huge Titanic effort there.
That was absolutely monstrous.
Yeah, well
and a
done.
little bit of an error from the Russians there, trying to go for the record instead of defending the gold.
You know what? It left the door open, and the Australians capitalized. And it looks like the Finn is not going to challenge for the #1 placing.
Krista Mata, 175.
It looks like she's not even going to challenge for the silver. She's comfortable with the bronze.
She missed the 175.
Yeah, maybe
Couldn't
a good
get
move.
it off the floor.
Maybe a good
and
move.
I think this is a smart move. She has a chance to put the 175 up. But any more than that, I don't think was going to happen. She's got it up, but just can't get to the lockout. She gave it everything she had.
And I just got told Jones has the total record.
So Jones has stolen the total record as well. Wow, so the Russian held the world record for a minute. And guess what? We have another world record. Catherine Smith from Great Britain is going for a world junior record in the deadlift.
Now, Catherine
177.
might not be finishing on the podium with the total, but can
she's
kind
gonna
of steal
take
the
away-
show here with a world
What sort
record.
of competition is this when you pull a world record and you're still going to get on the podium?
That's stiff competition,
wow,
my friend.
That's tough, isn't it?
Gold medal at stake for the deadlift event.
Here we
World
go, and
record
she
at
has
stake.
been on fire.
Wow, she's hyped for this. Fierce as they come. Hip bumps, breaks it. Oh,
Wow,
I think
she
she's
gets
got
it
it.
there. Looks
Huge
good.
deadlift.
Looks good.
3 white lights.
She
And there
has
it
a
is.
world record and a gold medal in the deadlift.
Golden dead world record. Huge way to finish that 57 kilo junior
Wow,
class.
the 57 kilos were exciting. We saw the
Yes.
Russian pretty much lead all the way, only to have it snatched out from under her right in the last lift, and you've got to play your game right till the
That's
end.
right. That's right. We said it come down to coaching. Did I not come at the right time or what?
You always manage to come at the right
I
time
got
for
a
deadlifts.
6
We're
cents
going to
for
move
this.
straight into the 63s now, which I think you'll find are going to be just as exciting. And we're going to start the day off for the deadlift with Maria Sanson from Mexico with 127.5.
Now, the world record right now is 190 kilo, and we have Lewis from U.S. opening with 180. We might be
There's
spoiled
a
here today.
good chance we're going to see another world record.
The Mexican team doing very well handling their lifters thus far today.
Ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls.
127.5.
Double overhand hook grip. Long legs, but long arms. Kind of a hybrid stance.
Yeah, it's not quite as wide as you'd expect for a sumo.
No.
It's a bit of a mixture.
If she's starting on powerlifting, she might not be comfortable that wide yet. It does get some getting used to. You get wider and wider the more comfortable you
and
get.
it's interesting some of the choices they make with the lifts. I mean, a young lady like that with her long build, her long arms, very much more suited to a conventional style lift than a sumo. But it also, it does come down to personal preference.
Yeah. Yep. Everyone's a little different.
And here comes Stephanie Hewitt. It is fantastic to see her back out here. She had a really rough day on squats, missed all 3. But she is out here to show
That's right. There you go.
that she is a team player.
It was work. It was work
She
right
had to
there,
work
but she
for
got
didn't
it.
she?
So she isn't going to register a total? Can't see
No,
her
she
total there.
will not register a
Gotcha.
total
Yeah, there it is right
because she
there.
missed all 3 squats.
All is not lost, though. When you can still dead, you can still bench.
You might as well come out here and have a play.
The world's
Ayaka
watching.
Tsutsuma from Japan. You've come all this way. Why not play with the Eliko waffle line? 140 kilograms. Let's see if these girls can get all their opening lifts on, and then we can watch them battle it out.
Getting nice and tight at the bottom. Plenty of time. Nicely done.
That was typical of all her lifts tonight.
Is that right?
Have been absolutely
Oh,
textbook
wait.
clinical, but we've got 2 red lights.
I didn't see that. Let's see
Let's
it.
have a look at the replay. Looks like she might not have locked out. Did she not get the down command?
Did she beat the command? I didn't. It's hard to hear in here. Her
Yeah,
knees are
knees
soft.
aren't locked out there.
Ah. It was fast. She could probably take it in her if she goes at it again. But yeah, the knees definitely weren't locked.
Justine Maltese from Canada wants 142 and a half.
Canadian. There's a lot of Canadians in the crowd right now. This is the home country. It's good.
Looks like a good lift.
3 whites. Judges agree with us. So,
Amy Limbrick, New Zealand, 150.
and how has the attempt selection been as a whole by the national teams? Have we seen some openers missed and some shaky?
Yeah, look, we have seen a few openers missed today. We've seen a few tough calls, and we saw Ireland, today with
Yeah.
the squats as well. Yeah, for the most part, the teams, the national coaches are doing a fantastic job. And it's tough for some of these national coaches. They get to see these athletes for the first time, maybe
Yeah.
here. They've been given information about them. This is their squat. This is their deadlift. This is their bench.
Yep.
It's not until you get them on the day that you realise that the squat they've given you is something they might have hit once in the gym.
And that looks good, by the way. Yeah, you know what? And there's so many variables involved, and you don't necessarily know. Your lifter has to communicate. How did that flight affect you? Is this weight cut
Yeah, I mean,
affecting
I've
you?
worked-
How are your nerves?
I've worked with an athlete in the past about a year or so ago, and I worked with just on the day. His coach gave me his numbers. We're warming up. I asked him, how's the lift feeling? And Aoife O'Sullivan from Ireland looking for 150. And it turned out that he'd actually never hit that weight before that he was going to open on
It was
squats on.
just
So he'd never done it
hopeful.
before.
Oh, my gosh.
He trained for it.
Yeah, but that's
And you
a whole
never
other.
open with a weight that you've never lifted.
Nicely done. Believe 3 whites.
Aoife with 150.
And it's good. Yeah, I mean, you hit it right on the head. You can only work with what you're given.
Yeah, so the national coaches, they are doing an absolutely fantastic job. It's probably one of the toughest jobs on the planet, coaching a national team at powerlifting events. Tulia Lahivio from Finland wants 157.5.
The Finns are very well represented at this World Championship. We just
They
watched.
actually really do have
Yeah.
quite a large representation here, and it's quite a long way to travel.
Powerlifting is big in Finland, apparently. Definitely a very strong nation. Not a large nation with population, but very strong nation in this sport.
Very strong. Powerlifting, strong man. 157.5. Wow, that's a tough opening lift.
Nicely done.
That's a tough opening lift, though.
3 whites.
Let's see. Tatsumi, the Japanese lifter, has made the smart decision and put the 140 in again to get it right. Yeah, it's often very
Yeah.
tempting when you miss a lift on a technicality. It's often very tempting to throw an extra 5 kilos on. Oh, look, it wasn't too heavy. I can get it anyway.
Yeah, but here's the thing we've seen. You miss the first one on technicality, go up. Miss the second one on strength. You got nowhere to go,
put
right?
it on the board. Yeah,
Yeah.
that's right. You run out of places to go. Abigail Louis from Singapore wants 157.5 as well.
Speaking of teams well represented, I've seen a lot of lifters from Singapore thus far. You seen that as well?
Yeah, there's been quite a few here.
And they're technically pretty sound lifters.
We've also got a new coach on board as well, Adam Michael Jones
Wow.
from Australia, who
is that right?
is not just an exceptional coach, also a champion lifter in his own right
Okay.
as well.
So would he have moved to Singapore, or how
He
does
is
that work?
living in Singapore now.
Ah,
Moa Wickner from Great Britain looking for 162.5.
little arm jig as she steps up to the plate. Nice setup. Nicely done.
Makes that look easy.
Yep. Yep. And you know, when you see somebody come in here with a little bit of a ritual, we seen on the other platform, one of the ladies was winding up her arm before she grabbed the weight. It's when the lifter stops doing the ritual when the weight gets heavy that you worry.
I've always said to
Keep it
athletes,
up.
you know, it's not about the show necessarily. It's about your way of setting up your ritual. And
Yeah.
if you want to spin your arm around, if you want to twist your foot or
Yeah.
flick your head or whatever you want to do,
Yeah.
do it. But do it the same every
I know.
single time.
If you're not in the sport, you don't realize how important these rituals are.
Yeah, it makes a big difference. I mean, I have my own way of deadlifting. I always lead and grab the bar first with my left hand and wrap it in. If I walk up to a bar and do it with my right hand first,
It's over.
it doesn't matter if it's 100 kilos, I'm probably not going to lift it. It just feels wrong. Lorraine Young from Canada, 165.
Double overhand hook grip. Locks those lats, sits back with it. Nicely done. That's a beautiful deadlift.
Rewind lights and a good lift for Lorraine.
Gets it on the board. Emily Lloyd Whittington from Great Britain, 165.
Lloyd Whittington, Great Britain.
She has a name that is an announcer's dream. Emily Lloyd Whittington, 165 from Great Britain.
Whoa, quick and fast
Wow.
and powerful. Very
She
strong.
absolutely smoked it.
Very
She knows it
explosive
too.
once she decides. And sometimes when you drop in there that fast, it's hard to get the tension that quickly. She was tight all around,
She
too.
just absolutely owned it.
Nicely done. Nicely done.
Sophia Rudd, from the Ukraine, a language student. 175.5 is her personal best, so hitting 170 here.
Slow off the floor, but
Gets it to the top.
You know, it's a little work for an opener.
Yeah, it was a bit of work
Gotta
there.
be said, it's a little work. I don't think
Her
she should
hips
make.
really popped up at the start too.
I don't think she should take too many big of a jump. Yeah, the hips rise and the bar eventually rises with it, slow and steady. But I don't think anything like a 10 kilo or
Yeah,
maybe
I don't
even
think there's a
5
whole
kilo.
lot
Yeah.
there.
Got to be cautious.
Solana Lewis from the US of A.
Now this
wants
is
180, and this is one. You said this was close to the record, yeah? What's the current record?
record is 190. She's opening with
I would
180.
have to imagine that at some point she's going to take a crack at that record. She is a fair way in front on the predicted totals.
That record's in danger, sir.
and that record is definitely in danger.
That record is in danger, sir.
I'm going to predict now that she's going to take a crack.
That
and
record
she's
is
going to get it.
Is going to be featured on T-shirts in loving memory of. It is in danger, sir. It is in danger.
Maria Santon from Mexico for a second attempt, 140.
A nice 12.5 kilo jump, and this is equaling her personal best.
That's a fairly decent jump.
I mean, probably the pathway they're foreseeing is hit your personal best, see how it feels, and then we could add whether it's 2.5, 5 kilo on top of that.
Yeah.
The gains are big when you first start.
Yeah, that's it. And when you're so young, you're right. The gains are big. You know, a personal best is a personal best for maybe sometime a week.
Yeah,
You know,
I miss those
when
days.
you get to 44 years of age like myself, a personal best lasts for a while.
Yeah. Long
Just got
arms.
away from her a little bit there,
Yeah, the hips are a little high, but
but she gets it up to the top, muscles through. It's a really interesting choice of technique, isn't it?
yeah, it's not exactly against her. But you know what? When the weights get heavy, sometimes, especially
it
when you're
just
first.
doesn't look like it has the best biomechanical advantage.
Not yet.
But again,
Not
we
yet.
don't know what's going on behind the scenes. We don't know about her history of lifting. And her coach has done this the way she needs to do it. And here comes Stephanie Hewitt from Ireland looking for 140. Oh, she's having to work, but she gets it there.
Nice fight at the top.
Wow.
There you go. Should be
Never
yep.
let go of that. She's got
And
2 white lights.
I would say 2.5 kilo there.
I think any more than that's going to break the camel's back.
Be a little ambitious.
Ayaka Tsutsumi from Japan also wanting 140. But she failed this on technical issues on the last lift. Certainly wasn't a strength issue. She had that flown straight through the air.
I think we were saying soft knees. I think she could get it and just lock the knees, flex the quads for them.
Yep.
And you're good.
You've got to show the referees. You've got to demonstrate to them that your knees are locked. If they're in doubt, then they're going to red light.
30 seconds.
That's much better.
You just got to flex those quads, straighten the legs.
Much
That's what they want
better.
to see. There you go.
3 white lights.
Yeah, give them
much
what they
better
want.
lift.
And you know what?
look,
The first call was right. We saw it too.
If the referees are in doubt, they're going to red light.
Yeah.
Don't give them a reason to doubt. Show the quads are flexed. Show the knees are locked. Justine Maltese from Canada wants 152.
This is a nice 10 kilo jump.
It's a fairly good jump.
Covering a little ground here.
Her opening lift was good, but it wasn't as easy as you'd want for an opening lift.
Let's take a look if 10 kilo is a little bit of a big ask. You can always up the intensity with the weight. Wow, okay. There you go. She's adjusted.
She's pulled that to the top.
Is the shoulders back? Are the shoulders back? I say it hushly so the judges don't see me. Yeah, so
She's got 2 white lights and 1 red for not putting those shoulders
the
back.
right shoulder's the one. You can't really see it from this angle as well. But that shoulder was back. So just the one judge from that angle seen what I saw. But hey, 2 weights all you need, sir.
2's enough. Amy Limbrick for 160 to smash her personal best of 155.
Yeah, we're looking at a 5 kilo PB. Here she comes.
Here she comes, ladies and gentlemen.
Finding the spot on the platform she wants to pull. New Zealand housing some very strong lifters.
Yeah, I think we better be watching out the World Championships in the next couple of years.
That beat her personal best. That was smooth. She
was
is
a
on
very
point today.
smooth
Then
lift. Didn't look like a real struggle at all.
no, obviously having the day of her life.
She's not a quick deadlifter, so that was pretty good.
Yeah, it was smooth. The back never rounded. Didn't lose her shoulders.
Aoife O'Sullivan from Ireland looking for 160. Just giving the bar a clean. The coach requested the bar clean. And the coach has also pointed out that there's a bit of talc on the platform that we want to clean off.
Yeah, you get any baby powder on your hands, it does the opposite effect of chalk. That's why they put the baby powder on the legs, for those that don't know.
Slides up.
Yeah. But of course, you don't want it sliding out of your hands. O'Sullivan. Oh, the shoulders are a
Wow,
little
just
forward,
locked
though.
the knees a bit too fast
There
there.
she goes. Yep.
Gets it up. Did she drop the bar down a little bit?
I don't think so. Oh,
She
yeah.
might have had a
Okay.
bit of downward
You see
movement
it.
there.
And you know what? She's really got to, if she packs those lats down, 'cause she starts with the shoulders rounded, never packed
Yeah,
them
you
down
can
to begin
see
with.
her
Yeah.
knees have just come through and locked way too quickly and got herself right out of time.
Slightly out of untidy. She can make some adjustments.
A few little adjustments and
It
that'll come
moved.
right up. She's certainly strong enough.
Yeah.
Tulia Lehivo from Finland looking for 162.5.
5-kilo jump should be within reason. It's the lats.
Oh, it's
what a
tough to lock out,
yeah,
but
no.
she just can't quite get there. And it's tough. It's getting to the end of the day for her lifting, and she is just sort of running out of steam. Any given day of the week in the gym, probably hit this 9 times out of 10. But you've just done 3 squats and 3 bench presses.
It's been a long few days for her, I'm sure. Taken out of her element, popped onto the platform at the Worlds.
Yeah, and you often see that with athletes that are new to powerlifting, new to competition. They'll put a lift in that they've done in the gym before. Yeah, I can hit this in the gym. But you didn't do it on a day where you had to do 3 squats and 3 bench press beforehand either.
Travel the world.
Travel the world.
Different time zone, the whole 9. These are variables. Now, this is a big jump here.
Abigail Louis from Singapore, 170.
I like their technique. These Singapore lifters are pretty bang on. And look at that.
That's
nice.
well timed.
Look at that
lift.
smile at
She's
the top.
Smiling.
She knows.
She's got it.
She knows she has it. Very well done.
Moa Wickner, Great Britain, 172 and a half.
Overall provisional, 172.5 kilos. Next weight on the bar for Moa Wickner.
Just about into our 3rd round of deadlifts. Only a few more lifters to go when we see all of it happen. She is fired.
Very
girl,
fired
isn't she?
up. It is a 10-kilo jump. You got to raise the intensity as the bar gets heavier.
Wow.
She gets it.
That was a very nice work. She slowed down a little bit. Looked like she was getting in trouble, but lifted that chest up, lifted that head up, and let the hips come through.
Yep.
There it is.
It's getting heavy, though. She's going to have to take a
she hasn't
smaller
got much
jump
left
for a
in the
3rd.
tank.
Yeah.
We're not going to see another 10-kilo jump.
I'd be shocked. She can load it. I don't know if she'll move it.
So the American Lewis has put in a 190 for a second attempt. What was the world record?
190, so she'll equal it,
She's
but you
gonna
have to
equal
break
it.
it. Why wouldn't she chip it, you think? I don't think half a kilo will break the bank, but I won't second guess the coaching staff from U.S.
Here we go for 175. Lorraine Young from Canada.
Lock those lats. Watch this. Boom. Sits back. Very steady.
Great
Nicely
lift.
done. Beautiful lift.
Now you can see the timing with the knees and the back. I mean, she's locking her knees at the same time she's straightening her back up. So she's not leaving herself in a position where the back's got to do all the work.
Yeah. Yep. It's well
So
timed.
she's almost at the top when those knees lock. Sophia Rudd from the Ukraine looking at 1775. And she is right there behind Louis in the overall positions.
Yeah, she could really
Just
make a play.
sneaking up
couldn't she?
behind there. Under the radar. Don't worry about me. I'm not doing anything. And then bam.
Oh, no. Oh,
But she's
wow.
had to work. She gets it up off the floor.
You know what? Okay.
Was there a downward movement on the
I
floor,
don't-
though? She
Good
gets
enough.
2 white lights, though.
Now, she's, I thinking, 2.5 kilo because that was very difficult.
That was tough.
Can she pull for the silver? I don't know if she's got it in her, but if she doesn't think she has to protect the bronze, load up whatever.
Look,
fair
if the
play.
bronze is in play and it's coming, and someone's chasing it down, yeah, let's not pull for the silver. But if no one's there, knocking at the door, go for it.
We'll have to see how it shakes up.
Here we go. Emily Lloyd Whittington, 1775.
It's consistent. It's a little more work, but it's consistent. And 3 whites.
3 white lights. She is
Ecstatic,
fired up
yeah.
and ecstatic all at the same time. She nearly fell over.
So tying the world record, but not a world record. Solana.
Here we go.
So this will be the 2nd woman ever to pull this.
Yeah.
She could have chipped it, and a chip's nice because it forces your opponent to deal with the chip and
Yeah,
go
it's an
2.5 kilo
interesting
up from you.
decision not to put a chip on it, but the American coaches know their numbers. And maybe they're not 100% confident that she can pull 190, and that 0.5 might be just a little bit too much.
Let's see what happens here.
It's certainly a tough lift.
Yep.
There it
Wasn't
is,
easy.
190. So watching that lift, it's probably not a bad decision. watching that lift, it's probably not a bad decision. I mean, that was hard off
well,
the
the
floor.
thing is, so here's the advantage of a chip. You only had to go up 0.5 kilo, but now any other competitor can't match you unless, like, with their attempt. So they have to go up 2.5, and that's the advantage of having that chip if you go for a world record. So coming into the last attempts, why not force somebody?
Yeah, look, it's a tough call, but on the other hand, if 190 with a chip breaks the bank, she drops back to 180.
I don't know the chip. It's hard for me
I mean,
to.
I've seen it before.
It's true. It's true.
I have seen a chip break the bank.
Yeah. It's both sides of the story, right? It's easy for me to say this and then throw the chip on it.
It's broken my bank.
My bank is shallow, sir.
142.5 for Maria Santon, and we are into the third attempts.
Oh, she's a fighter, though, isn't she?
Wow.
Holy smokes. She wants it.
And interestingly, Hewitt from Ireland has opted not to take a third lift.
Yeah, I think she was 140, though, was a big
That was a
grinder.
grinder,
I'm going to be
wasn't it?
honest. I don't think she had more than 140. I think well played. She wasn't going to add towards her total, so.
Well, that's a good point. She's not going to add to a total,
Yeah.
so Justine Maltese, Canada, 160.
Justine here. Will she move into? Yeah, she'll move into. She's in 7th because she's going to tie the fin for 392.5 if she hits this, but she's lighter body weight. And even though it's just moving up the rankings, not a medal, this is team points for
Still
Canada.
team points
so
for
you
Canada.
do these kind of moves.
Yeah, she closed her eyes and held on for
Nicely
dear life on
done.
that one, didn't she?
Prayed
But she
for
got
that
it.
down command. 3 white lights. So there's some extra team points for
Yeah,
Canada.
that was a good lift.
And that's how
Ayaka
it's played.
Sutsumi from Japan, she wants 160. So that's a 20-kilo jump. But I get the impression this was probably a game plan to go 140, 150, 160.
Yeah,
She missed
yeah.
the opener, though.
You're absolutely right.
Threw
And
her out the game a little bit.
oftentimes, you see a lifter miss an opener, they retake it, and you wonder, will they take the weight they had planned for second or a third?
Yeah, and it's a tough call because 20 is a big jump for a 63 female lifter.
You will notice that difference in your hands, sir. Especially for
I mean,
a
20
junior.
20 is
yeah.
a big jump for anyone.
Yeah. No doubt about that. Oh, the crowd just went very silent for this one. I think everybody realizes the type of jump
You
it
can
is.
hear a
Yeah.
pin drop in here.
She's winding herself up a little. Sets herself in. This will move her up a position in rankings. Oh, wow.
She's working hard at
Can't
the
get the
top,
hips
but I
through.
don't
She
think she
can't
can
get
lock
the
the
hips through.
knees.
No, I guess it down command.
Just can't lock the knees.
Yeah.
It's interesting. She took a lot of time to set up. You know, at one point, that's a really good idea. She's taking her time. She's focusing. She's getting psyched up. But she's using up energy.
Yeah. Well, especially mentally. Don't build it up more than it normally is. Stay in the routine. If you only take a few seconds, only
Yep.
take a few seconds.
And we always say, if you do it away, do it the same way every time.
Exactly.
Don't change it.
You can build it up in your head as well. But
Aoife O'Sullivan looks at 160. Couldn't quite get this one locked out properly. Just mistimed it. She's changed to conventional.
was she not conventional before? Oh,
She's
confident
changed to
this time.
conventional.
And I think
She's got it. Now, she lifted sumo on a second lift.
did she? 3 whites. A switch hitter there. Nicely done.
And, for a lifter that can actually do both lifts, it can be quite useful to be able to switch. If you run out of energy, it's a different muscle group all of a sudden.
Yeah. Or vice versa. Your back gets sore, switch
it's
sumo.
different muscle groups. If you can do both,
I cannot.
I
but,
can't even get close to a sumo lift. Tulia Lahivio from Finland wants 162.5.
Yeah, look at the Irish lady was able to bounce back after missing her second. Let's see if Tulia can do the same.
It's a tough lift. She gave it everything she had.
Just a little much today.
Amy Limbrick from New Zealand. We're looking at 170. These girls are pulling some absolute monster deadlifts.
Especially, I mean, you forget these are juniors. They still got room to grow. Imagine what they'll be pulling in a few years. The future looks bright for powerlifting. Scary if you're a 63 in the
it looks
open.
scary if you're an open 63
you.
and you see what's coming up behind.
Yeah.
So Amy Limbrick for 170. So her previous PB was 155.
Okay, so
and like we were saying with the juniors, they make gains very fast.
New Zealand, 170 kilos. Let's see ya.
New Zealand's had a very strong national team thus far.
Yeah, I think they've got a bigger team, a much bigger team than they had last year at the World Championships.
And Canada's a little further away too. 10-kilo jump. Let's see how she handles it. Nicely done thus far. Slow and steady wins the race.
She quit on it.
Nope. Showed a lot of heart and patience
moving,
there.
and she
Yeah,
gets the
well
3
worth
white
it.
lights, and she is ecstatic.
She's going to be happy with that. Look how slow and steady it is. The bar never stops, never stalls, doesn't need to hitch.
Moa Winkner from Great Britain, 1775. Starting to stack those Alico plates on there now.
Currently in 5th, and this will not change. Actually, yeah, this will put her into 4th temporarily, although the Brit is still going to be able to have one more pull. So can she move from 5th to 4th and gain, well, it's 2 Brits. I was going to say gain Britain points, but it's a Brit versus a Brit, so
can
either way you
pull and
slice
jump
it.
up a place and just annoy
That's
her
right.
teammate? But I think she's fired up. She has been absolutely outstanding on deadlifts.
This one's for her, not
She
for the queen.
just wants it. There we go. Oh, she's just rested on the thighs a little though.
I
think she might get called on a hitch. Yeah, she does.
You know what to say when you're
But
Britain.
you know what?
When you pull in this situation, you're pulling for yourself. When you pull
Not
for the
for the
team,
queen. When you pull for the team, you pull for the queen.
That's right.
Abigail Louis from Singapore wants 1775 to finish her day.
So you know what this means?
This is going to move a few things around.
But she's the heavier lifter, though. So
yeah, so she actually has to pull 180 to get ahead.
So she
she's
decided not
to defend the bronze.
Yeah, she's defending bronze. Obviously, no, she doesn't have to defend bronze. Wait.
Yeah,
she does.
she
She
does.
Yep. Moving further down. Okay, fair
Whittington
play.
is right behind her.
And you got to make these decisions and be honest with yourself. What's the more realistic proposition? Going for silver, defending bronze. Well played by the Singapore team. And I think she's done it.
She's got it at the
Locks
top.
it out.
Locked. Has she got the 3 white lights?
Oh, this is
Yes,
it's
she
good.
gets it.
So
Well
she
done.
is defending the bronze and puts the pressure on Lloyd Whittington. I'll let you say it. You love it.
Lloyd Whittington.
Yes. Now you got to wonder if Lloyd's going to load it up to go for that podium finish.
Lorraine Young from Canada is looking at 182 and a half.
400 pounds on the bar. That's the 175 currently. She wants 7.5 kilos.
It's a 7.5 kilo jump. Second attempt was work, but she has a very bang-on deadlift form. Gets every single inch, every single percentage out of those levers. If there's a kilo to be had, she's going to have it.
Certainly going to give it a crack.
Look at this. Looks like she's praying on the sidelines. Yeah, nodding her head. She's ready. She's ready.
She's got the rosaries out. Holy water. She's going to use everything she can.
Now that's Walter taking a knee, our 93-kilo lifter, and Jeff Butt, the coach, giving her last-minute inspirational quotes, I'm sure. Here she comes. This would give her, I'm assuming, is this a silver medal for the deadlift? I believe it moves her in a silver medal position for the deadlift, if only temporarily. Still some pulls left.
Put you up there, though, and you never know what's going to happen.
That's right.
Yeah, she's got nothing to lose.
Silver medal for Dad. Let's see it.
Lock it up. Let's go. Big air.
Wow, she locks it out.
Gets it
Down
up
command.
there.
Should be good.
I think she's got it. And
3
she
white
has.
lights. Nicely done.
Slides up the rankings.
Slides up that rankings now.
It's up to Sophia Rudd now.
She might finish on the podium for the deadlifts.
And Sophia Rudd for 182.5.
Now, this is for the silver overall, and obviously bump her up in the deadlifts as well because she's the lighter lifter than the Canadian.
Yeah, it's a big call. 182.5 is a big lift, and we saw the Ukrainian. She didn't look like she had 5 kilos in her.
Yeah, she's comfortably in bronze. She's not risking it, so she might as well pull for the overall silver. Is it too big of an ask? Nothing to lose by going for it. Whoa!
Wow!
Flew up to lockout. What a tiger!
That
I think she has it.
better than her second lift, and I think she has. And
Wow!
she's got the 3
You know what?
lights.
Let's be honest. I didn't think she was going to get
I
that.
honestly didn't think after her second lift she had an extra 5 kilos in her, but wow, didn't she prove us wrong? We
Kicks
have
it
an
into
attempt
second
change,
gear.
So we do have an attempt change going in.
Ah, look at this. So jumping up to 185. So she's looking for, is she just thinking deadlift medals then and not the overall? She's not going to finish on the podium.
So Emily Lloyd Whittington is going for 185. She's chasing down a deadlift medal.
Silver. She wants a deadlift silver.
Yeah, that's a big call, but she has been on fire.
Ooh, these girls are getting into a big deadlift
You know, I think
battle
if
here.
anyone can make a big call, it's Emily
Look
from
how
Great Britain.
fired up she is.
She has been on fire in these deadlifts, and I think she can do this. And you can see Joe Whiteley behind her as well.
Yeah, the British
Another
team sending
experienced
her off.
lifter.
Wow, she's intense. Here we go. She's about to give this bar hell. Whoa. Whoa, no.
Just
Lost
a
her
bit
balance.
too much there.
Lost her balance. See if
What
she's
an
okay.
amazing effort, though.
Up on her feet. She's okay.
Yeah, she's all right. She just dropped the bar. She was pulling back on it, and she's
Yeah.
a little upset with herself.
Yeah, she gave it, though. Yeah, just whoa. One more lift. This is a world record pull.
Lifter, 195 for a world junior record. Solana Lewis from the US of A.
So she is your world champion.
The world champion is going to pull for a record, and she's not just going to chip the record. She's going to throw 5 kilos on
Yeah,
it.
she's going to smash it.
They sent her out there with 190 to test out the waters, and they've decided, you know
right.
what? Let's
Yeah,
throw
yeah.
a 5 of her on there and see how you go.
What a way to finish the day. So you finished the world champion. How nice would it be to walk away with the world record as
What
well?
an exciting event.
Been so strong so far. It's coming. Here she comes. Just a lockout. Oh,
And
no.
just lose the balance at the end there, which is synonymous with sumo, isn't it?
It is. You know,
Well, she gave it everything. You know what? And in hindsight, you said it early, maybe chipping the bar would have been the right idea.
well, it would have. I think based off of this pull,
Clearly, she
had
could
a
pull
chip
it,
in her.
and
Yeah,
she would have had the world record and the world championship. But it's really easy in hindsight, isn't it?
it is, sir. I'm a great coach. Hindsight.
Well, this has been one amazing day here so
Yeah.
far. We got more to
High
come. We got
drama.
the next session starting at 2:00. We'll have the medal ceremony shortly on platform 1. We got another session at 7 p.m. tonight. We have got double action all day today. Ryan, Six-Pack Lapadap, thanks for coming over when the action starts, as always. And we will be back here at 2 p.m. for more action.
Okay.
There's missing 2 lifters.
We are missing 2 lifters. We are still missing 2 lifters from the sub-juniors. Where have you gone, ladies? Okay, we're ready to go. So, we start with the 57 kilo sub-juniors. Squats. Bronze medal position from Russia, Ekaterina Nazarova. Medals presented by Gaston Parage. In silver medal position, USA, Miranda Chambers. And in gold medal position from Finland, Fanny Laminen. Please pose for the photos. Okay, thank you, ladies. And we now move to bench press. Bronze medal position from Canada, Marie-Lee Dion. Silver medal from Finland, Fanny Laminen. Gold medal, USA, Miranda Chambers. We got the photos. Okay, we're all good, thank you, ladies. And deadlift, bronze medal position from Canada, Marie-Lee Dion. Silver medal from Finland, Fanny Laminen. And gold medal from the USA, Miranda Chambers. More photographs. Thank you, ladies. And finally, overall, bronze medal position, 3rd in the world, from Russia, Ekaterina Nazarova. Second in the world, from Finland, Fanny Laminen. And your new 57 kilo sub-junior world champion, it is from the USA, Miranda Chambers! Fantastic stuff. Please be upstanding for the national anthem of the United States of America. Thank you, ladies. Amazing, amazing to watch. A privilege to commentate on. So, we now move to the 63 kilo sub-juniors. And in the squat, the bronze medal goes to Yu Nomura of Japan. The silver medal, Katarina Tkachuk of Ukraine. And the gold medal position from the USA, Emily Gardner. Photos, ladies. All good, thank you. And we now move to bench press. Bench press, 63 kilo sub-juniors. Bronze medal to Japan, Yu Nomura. Silver medal, USA, Emily Gardner. And gold medal to the Ukraine's Katarina Tkachuk. Fantastic stuff, ladies. And we have the photos. Thank you, ladies. We now move to deadlift. Third in the world, bronze medal, USA, Emily Gardner. Silver medal position, Austria, Victoria Kochvar. And gold medal in the deadlift, Yu Nomura of Japan. Fantastic stuff, ladies. We have the photos. Thank you, ladies. And we now move to the overall. The totals in third place. From the Ukraine, in bronze medal position, Katarina Tkachuk. Silver medal overall from the USA, Emily Gardner. And your new world champion from Japan, Yu Nomura! Wonderful stuff, ladies. Please be upstanding, one and all, for the national anthem of Japan. Thank you, ladies. Give them a round of applause. And they will now leave the platform. They will follow Gastonov. Give these ladies a round of applause as we play the music and they prepare to leave the platform. Hit it, George. Music, George, please. I'm not singing again. Here we go. Round of applause, please, ladies and gentlemen. Sub-junior ladies. Amazing, amazing lifting. Future senior world champions right there. Round of applause, ladies and gentlemen, for the junior ladies as they go onto the platform, led by Mr. Gaston Farage, President of the International Powerlifting Federation. Just move around a little bit so we can see everyone. And we have to remind you, ladies and gentlemen, that if you want a banquet ticket for the juniors, or if you have picked one up, you must pick them up after this presentation, or you do not get a chance to go to the banquet, and you don't want to miss the banquets. Okay, here they all are, ladies and gentlemen. Okay, so first of all, 57 kilo junior ladies, bronze medal on the squat goes to Veronika Schulze from Germany. Silver medal from Russia, Anna Elisarova. Gold medal in squat, Australia, Rachel Jones.
All right, right down
Please
here.
smile for the photos.
And 3, 2, 1.
Okay, we're good. Thank you, ladies. And we will move to bench press. Bronze medal, 57 kilo class. USA, Samantha Kroll. Silver medal, Norway, Katrine Sundal. And the best bench press in the world, the gold medal goes to Anna Elisarova of Russia.
Down here. And 3, 2, 1.
Thank you, ladies. Deadlift. Bronze medal on the deadlift. Anna Elisarova of Russia. Silver deadlift medal from Australia, Rachel Jones. And best deadlift gold medal goes to Great Britain's Catherine Smith. And by the way, that was a new world record. I don't know if I mentioned it.
Okay, right over here.
Pose for the photos, ladies.
3, 2, 1.
Best smiles. All good, thank you. And we now go to the total records. So, from Finland, the bronze medal goes to Krista Mata. Silver medal position from Russia, Anna Elisarova. And finally, gold medal position, your new world champion from Australia, it is Rachel Jones. Please be upstanding. Everybody in the room, everybody stand up and take your hats off. Show some respect for the national anthem of Australia. Everyone be upstanding, please. Round of applause, ladies and gentlemen, as they leave the podium. And 63 kilo juniors. Squat, the bronze medal in squat goes to, from the Ukraine, Sofia Rode. Silver medal in squats, USA, Solana Lewis. And the best squat in the world in class. She's from Singapore. It is Abigail Louis. Well done, ladies.
Hi, ladies.
Biggest smile for the photos.
1, 2, 3. Thanks.
Thank you, ladies. We now move to bench press. Tied on body weight, but the bronze medal goes to Finland, and it is Tulia Lohiguo. Silver medal from Ukraine, Sofia Rode. And the gold medal, she's from Canada, it is Justine Monte. Best smiles for the camera,
All right,
ladies.
ladies. 1, 2, 3.
Thank you. Okay, deadlifts. The bronze medal to Canada, Lorraine Young. The silver medal goes to the Ukraine, Sofia Rose. And the gold medal, best deadlift in the world in class, Solana Lewis! And a new world record.
All right, ladies. 1, 2, 3. Thank you.
Thank you, ladies. And finally, the total. Bronze medal, Singapore, Abigail Louis. Silver medal, Ukraine, Sophia Rood. And finally, your new 63 kilo junior world champion, it is Solana Lewis from the USA! Please be upstanding once again, ladies and gentlemen, for the national anthem of the United States of America. Congratulations, ladies, an epic competition. No, don't leave, you must leave the platform in a clockwise direction, following Gaston. George, hit the music please as they leave the platform. Give these ladies a round of applause. Best lifters in the world, no question. Just a reminder, as these ladies leave the platform, we have Loaded Bar Collective doing photo and video packages today. Speak to them here or head over to their website and you will be able to get the best